Hello, everybody. Happy Friday. Welcome to Crypto on the Rocks. So, am I live? I'm thinking I'm live. Hang on, let me get the banner up here. I don't know. I got nobody here. I'm not sure if I'm live. I think I am. Oh, yeah, there it goes. There it goes. All right, now we're cooking with gas here. All right. Oh, how's everybody doing tonight? How's everybody doing? I'm just going in and setting up so I can watch the live streams and monitor those chats as well to make sure we're all squared away, because I got polls going on. This is the last CryptoCoinMindSet Crypto on the Rocks for 2024. I mean, New Year's Day in a few days. Matter of fact, I am being remiss tonight. Hopefully people will be joining in soon here, but I'm being remiss without saying cheers. So cheers. A little rum and Coke again tonight. Oh, that tastes so good. Anyway, so yes, if you are just chiming in, I see a bunch of people starting to jump in now. My alerts are obviously going out a wee bit late, which whatever, as long as you show up, appreciate that. Make sure you hit that like button. I can see I got some people on Facebook. Get that thumbs up. And if you're new, subscribe and share this out. I want to make this last Crypto on the Rocks of the year a good one. And listen, what are we going to vote for? You're going to vote for what we're going to dollar cost average into the last dollar cost averaging of this particular cycle where we're doing DPIM projects. And the polls are set when you come in on Facebook. Excuse me, not Facebook, on X, on YouTube, and of course on Patreon. So go ahead and vote in the poll. Otherwise, feel free to put your vote into the live chat and I will record it. Here is the choices for the very last time this week. Because remember, I take $25 every week, show you how you can dollar cost average into crypto, change the wealth profile. 15 goes into Bitcoin. The other 10, you guys vote for where it is going to go. And right now, your choices for the last time: Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, or Aether. So again, hit one of those polls, whether it is on YouTube, whether it's on Patreon, whether it is on X, or drop your choice into the chat. And Crypto Billy, always stopping by, always supportive in the house. Appreciate you. Shuby, I'll be there after a little while. Okay, no problem, Shub. When you get here, no problem. No problem at all. Appreciate it. Gray Alexander. There we go. Aether. Okay, no problem. I got you. All right. Matter of fact, let me get my paper down because you'd think I'd be prepared here with this last one. I don't know. I'm feeling a little bit lax in this last one here. So I don't know. Shame on me. I'm sorry, guys. So yeah, hopefully people will be joining in shortly. I mean, I do expect Bedell, but again, he's been working late a little bit, so I'm not sure. He'll probably be a little later. That's fine. And let's see what we got here. So just to record these. So Aether wrote recorded. And then Shuby saying he's going to do Deeper Network. All right, perfect, man. That's what I like. See, spread it out a little bit, which is why I like doing these in polls, because it makes it a little bit wider spread. More people feel comfortable. Go ahead and putting in the their vote on the live chat. Great Alexander, what are you saying on Twitter stream? I should join from the Dunkin' Donut lobby. Sure, man, go right ahead. Yeah, I'm monitoring the Twitter stream as much as possible. Oh, I see. That's why it's funny. Is it telling me you're coming in from X? Oh, yeah, it did. That's what that is. Oh, I thought that was part of your profile picture. Awesome. I'm so glad that your comments are coming in from X. Thank you. Thank you so much for that. And hey, man, come on in. If you need the link, you let me know and we'll coordinate to send you the link on Twitter or something. And you can come and join me. You're welcome to do so. Absolutely. And let's see here. Let's get this out of the way for now. And you can see my bright and smiley face. Trade intuition, running a little bit late. No problem. 5 minutes, my friend. 5 minutes. Listen, This guy is probably the busiest man in crypto. Let me tell you, just online all the time, busy in his like group, and then takes the time to join me on Monday mornings or Crypto Market Monday. He takes the time to join me Friday night. Now, in fairness, Friday night's a little bit, he can have a drink, shoot the shit, whatever. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's all good with that. And matter of fact, cheers. So trade intuition on the way, Shuby's on the way, and like I said, I still do expect Bedell. I'm not sure about Daniel. I haven't had the opportunity to talk to him in a bit, so hopefully he'll show up and surprise me. But yeah. So how was everybody's Christmas? I had a good Christmas. Got to see most of the grandkids. One set of grandkids I still have to kind of go finish. Oh, yes, better late than never. Thank you. Cheers for you. You know what? Seeing it just popped up. We'll do it again. There we go. Cheers. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, so yeah, how was everybody's Christmas? Good, I hope. Like I said, I got to spend time with the grandkids. That was awesome. As always, got one more set of grandkids to go see. Now everybody's, trying to get everybody together at the same time on holidays. Hell, any time of the year, even for like a cookout or something. It's like herding wild cats. It's yeah. Anyway, but so hopefully you all had a good time. And here we are, like just zipping along right into the new year. I was left behind on the live. I don't know what that means, Shub. We don't leave you behind. Well, someone else left you behind. I can't help you with that, brother. But anyway, yeah. So I mean, and we've been talking about this whole new reporting thing for the IRS for those in the United States. And again, you've got until December 31st. So a week. No, not even. What is that? 4 days, something like that, to set your cost basis from everything you've done previously. Again, super no guidance from them, but they did take the time to come out and say, starting in 2027, DeFi exchanges have to do front end KYC. I don't see how the holy shit that's going to happen, because again, this is DeFi for a reason. So I don't know. I'm hoping that once this new administration gets in there, they kick the IRS in the face and the SEC and everybody else. But what do I know? Can't see the YouTube comments on Twitter. No. When you're watching on the specific platform, you can only see the comments on the platform. And welcome, by the way, Alexander. Yeah. So like we got some people watching on X, so they can only see their comments on X, and everybody else, I get to see them all because they get aggregated for me here on the screen. And yeah, I mean, I know you, well, at least I haven't seen you in the live stream, I don't think, in the last week or so, since I found out about the 16th or so of this month. So I don't even know, what, a week and a half ago, the IRS basically put up new or finalized the fact that we have to have new reporting rules starting in January. So they're basically giving us a safe harbor period for all of the crypto purchases that we have in all of our universal aggregate wallets, where we can set the cost basis. So, we set the cost basis during the safe harbor period starting in January. So basically starting next Wednesday, any purchases that you have of crypto, it would be best if you use one exchange first off, which I think is a pain in the ass, but let's not get me going down this road again. And then it goes wallet by wallet. So going forward, if you live in the United States, you literally have to report your crypto taxes wallet by wallet. And what does that mean? That doesn't mean one physical device. That means one wallet address. And then today, I just started seeing, and I started sharing it out. So if you go to my X account, you'll see it. The IRS is now telling DeFi exchanges, starting in 2020, or at least, excuse me, front ends. So like, in other words, your interface for DeFi, whatever DeFi exchange you're using, that they have to do KYC. And yes, you're right. That is part of that. It was when Elizabeth Warren's bill that was written by the Banking Association didn't fly. The FJB administration with their executive orders. Again, the bottom line is right now, as of this minute, this is what's going on. Like I said, I'm hoping once this new administration gets in there that is crypto friendly, this will all go out the freaking back door. And Alexander's continuing Trump. Yeah, exactly. Stop the. Yeah, exactly, Alexander. They are just like, this administration was the worst thing that ever happened to cryptocurrency. I swear to God. It's all about control with these people. Thank you. Cheers, by the way, Alexander. Welcome. Matter of fact, if you want to join in, Alexander, you are obviously welcome. Let me know. I'll shoot you the link so you can go ahead and jump in. I can't find the link. Okay, hang on. I'll put it in Telegram for you. Sit tight. All right, let's see here. First, I got to find Telegram, and then I can send them the link, right? Guys, don't forget, hit those polls and vote. There's a poll on X, there's a poll on YouTube, and of course on Patreon, or put whatever you'd like me to DCA into the chat, and then we will get all of those set up and gone. Here we go, and counted. Joe, I just put it in your Telegram, so there you go. And bang, let's close that and come back on here. Sorry guys, trying to do too many damn things at once. I can see I still got people jumping in. Make sure you hit that like button. I got a couple of people coming in on Facebook. Smash that thumbs up. I appreciate that. And again, make sure you share this out. I'm hoping that we can make this particular Crypto on the Rocks a good year-ending amount of people in here having a drink, shooting the crap, pissing on the IRS, and so on and so forth. Because again, they're finishing out the year. This FJB administration, Elizabeth Warren, all the cronies, and now it's this is all via the IRS, is basically continuing to piss on crypto. And it drives me nuts. So let's help get the word out. Appreciate all of you. Crypto King in the house. Welcome, sir. This guy is everywhere too. Another one, you go to Piper Academy, bam, Crypto Candy. You go see Trade Intuition, bam, Crypto Candy. This guy is everywhere. And Candy, like I said, you are welcome to come on and join us if you want. Let me know, and I will make sure I get you the link. Let's see. Going to grab a beer and my beer and liquor, and we'll be back. No problem, my friend. No problem. You go grab what you need, because cheers. Doing myself a little bit of rum and Coke tonight. And yes, exactly, 100% on that one. Yeah, exactly. All right. And like I said, yeah, you're welcome to, Candy. Anytime, just let me know. We'll get you that link. So what do you say? You Trade Intuition should be jumping in a second here. Would you guys like to take a look at the markets real quick? See what's going on? Hang on one second, and I'll bring up CoinGecko. See what's happening. All right. So did that show up? Come on. Yes, it did. All right, good. Well, thank you, Candy. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. You helped make it a good show. Just saying. All right. I should probably put up the not financial advice. I should probably put up the not financial and tax advice because of what's going on with the IRS, but we'll just go with the financial advice thing. So basically, where are we right now? We got oh crap. Oh, wait, I see Joe. Hang on. Here he is.
Hey.
Yeah, we'll hold off on this. Hang on one second. Let's get this out of here. Yeah, how you doing, my friend?
Dude, I'm doing good. Tired like crazy, staying up crazy late all night, really. Just doing a lot of research, a lot of amazing things happening, and just staying busy. So doing good.
I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I don't know if you heard me. I telling everybody, I don't understand. You're the busiest man in crypto, my friend. I'm telling you what. Honestly, though, it's the man's everywhere.
Yeah,
Everywhere.
I'm just trying to make money, make people money. So new ways of doing it, because this AI agents, that's the way,
Yep.
man. That is crazy. So yeah.
Wow. All right. Obviously, you've been doing some research. I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know much about. I know surface level on this AI agent stuff. So I am surface at best on this stuff.
Yeah, same with me. Until a few days ago, where I mean, I was literally just all night long, and it's because I would always hear these AI agents doing stuff, but I, what and how and who, like give me specifics. Don't just tell me a broad general statement. And then so I started deep diving, and then just rabbit hole, man. Literally like 5-7 hours later, it was like, holy moly. And then, I mean, there's so many of them too. So
Yep.
that's why the token virtual is making some massive moves. And it's because you
Cool.
need that token to create these other AI agents. So
Okay.
it's utility. So you need that. Now
Yep. Yep.
there's other platforms that you can do the same thing with their other token.
Sure.
But right now, virtual is the place to be. So yeah, I mean,
Okay.
I just been down that rabbit hole, and
Nice. Hey,
that's
give
crazy.
me the 411, brother. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh yeah,
Crypto Billy back in the house. Welcome back, Crypto Billy. Automatic Beats in the house. Welcome, sir. Welcome. And I
what's
see
going on, guys?
Lance in the house. I see you hiding there on Facebook, brother. But I can see you. I can see you. And guys, listen. Don't forget to vote. There's a poll to vote for what we're gonna. This is the last dollar cost averaging of these deep in projects for 2024. So make sure you vote. I've gotten 2 in the live chat. Feel free to throw in the live chat. If you're on Facebook, you can only go on the live chat. You can put a poll. There's a poll on X. There's a poll on YouTube and one on Patreon. But come on, guys, make it good. Make it good. And don't forget to share this out, this stream out. I want to try and make this a good stream here. And if you're, for those of you who I've reached out to already, if you want to join, let me know and I'll get you those links. So now, how big is virtual? Is it like the biggest AI agent platform in the space right now, Joe?
Yes, yeah, it's the
Okay.
biggest one. Now and what's so funny though is that there's so much that goes into this. Virtual protocols right now, it's a $3.5 billion dollar market cap. That's
Nice.
huge,
That is
huge.
huge.
And this AI agent stuff, to my knowledge and from what I've heard, has only been around just very recently. As far as now, AI agents have been around for a long time. We just never called them that.
Right.
It's just tasks that are automatically being done.
Yeah,
But
the chat bots or whatever.
right,
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
And now, so this virtuals, it actually got released. No, this can't be right. Okay, so it actually got released
And Billy, no
last year.
problem, my friend. Thanks for being here. I'm sorry, Joe. Go ahead.
Oh yeah,
You were looking it up. I thought I had a 30 second. 30 seconds. Yeah, never mind.
yeah. Virtual. It actually like started last year in
Okay.
2023 December, and
Okay. So
it was
like a
at 1
year.
cent. Yeah, it was at 1 cent, and all time it's been 35,000%, and it's going to keep on going. It's going to keep on going. So and there's a whole ecosystem, with this. It's crazy, man.
It's
Incredible.
Virtual's Protocol. Is that what it's called?
Yeah,
Is that the
Virtual's
one?
protocol, and the ticker is virtual.
Okay. I
And
just was going to bring it up real quick so everybody could see. My God, you ain't kidding when you said, holy Moses, $3.54 current price.
mm-hmm.
Wow. From a penny a year ago.
Yep. And so, I
Holy
mean, it's just the whole rabbit hole. You go to that, you go to their Twitter, you see people who are tweeting about them, you go to their Twitter, you see what they're doing, then you see what AI agents they're using,
Yep.
and everything. It's nuts, man. It's nuts. It's funny.
Wow.
Yeah, it's just all the stuff that's happening right now. And right now we're at the very beginning of this wave. It's not even a wave, it's a tsunami.
Yep.
Like pretty soon, when everything happens, just in literally a few days, January 1st is right around the corner. And for me, I think the market's really going to start moving a week prior to the inauguration. So a week prior to January 20th, everything's going to start going. And then when it does, watch out, man. Watch out, man. We've been waiting for this for a long time, and it's going to be great. It's going to be great.
Well, there you go. Lots of us got in at 25 to 50 cents. Even that, Billy, still huge multiples right there. Huge multiples on that. I missed that. I missed this completely.
And here's the thing too. People get rich by what Billy is doing. He bought it at this price and at this price, whatever, and he just held it.
Yep.
He didn't sell it at 35 cents or 55 cents or $1.25. He just held it.
Yep.
This is how you become rich. Now, granted, most people who are living paycheck to paycheck can't do this because they earn an extra $100. Man, I'm gonna cash out that $100, and then now I'm gonna get into another trade, and then hopefully I'll make another $200, and then I'll cash out that trade, and then maybe I'll go into this one. And now you lose $75.
Yeah.
So then but I mean, if you have money, this is how the rich get richer, or the wealthy get wealthier, and the poor try to do this. Now, if you can, and you've done an extremely great job doing this and showing this, dollar cost average.
Amen, brother.
Put money in.
Amen.
Don't even look back. Just wait. Just
hold
like
it, put it aside.
Just like what Crypto Billy's doing, right?
Yep.
And then pretty soon,
maybe Billy will drop us another surprise. I mean, he threw one out here a couple of weeks ago. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
So you never know. You might have another exploding post there that self-destructs or something. I don't know. We'll see. Let's hope. I mean, it sounds exciting, Joe, and you're right. It's I'm sure it's just the beginning of it. I'm sure it's just the beginning.
Oh yeah.
I mean, AI space period is gonna explode, but like this seems like a niche of that niche, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's gonna be nuts, and I'm really happy. I love crypto. I love crypto so much. Like, it's truly going to change our lives. Truly going to change our lives. And I'm very fortunate to be in the space. I'm very fortunate to know the people I know. I'm very fortunate to have the hunger mentality to where, like, I want to keep on learning. I want to see what's new. I want to, then one of my buddies, he's in, of course, my Telegram group, but he's in other groups as well. And he goes, Joe, you know that you're, now granted, it's already been out. It's been out for like 2 months already. But these other groups, they're still not talking about it because they're still talking about Link. They're still talking about, all the ones that we always talk about, Link and Dot and all these other ones, which are great projects. I absolutely love them. I love Link. I love Band. Yes. I love TRB. I love Oracle's period. But this is the next wave. And he told me, he goes, yeah, Joe, I'm in a few groups. Most of them are paid groups. Nobody's talking about it. Not right now. You're the first one so far. And you've been there talking about it for like a week already. I was like, yeah, man, I heard about it. I heard about it, but I didn't look too much into it. It's like, oh, AI agent, whatever that. I don't even know what it is, and I'm just so busy doing everything. And then, we made money on it. And then we did another one. And I have to give props to this guy, Jesse. There's Dave Digital. There's a few of them where, I guess they have their own little clique. And this is from, the Piper Academy, from Billy Goldtails. They have their own little clique. And they were telling me these coins, and I'd look at them up. And it's the first time I heard about it. It's like, well, let me look it up. I don't even know. So I look it up. It's like, oh, wow, I like it. Like, I like it. And then they did another one. And they're not doing like 20 different ones in one day. It's like one, then like 2 or 3 days go by, they'll give me another one. 2 or 3 days go by, they'll give me another one. I was like, dude, like, I really, really like these. These are amazing. So, yeah.
And Billy's commenting on what you just said. He's like, amen, Joe. Poor. Yeah, the last in. Yeah, I hear that. My family, I think he's meant to used to use the outhouse and drink from. Yeah, like Elvis, shame pushed me to never be poor again. As long as God is in my heart, we cannot fail. Yeah, givers gain. Amen. Yep. Amen, brother. Amen to that. Amen to that. Yep.
That's right.
Yep. Exactly. I see Bedell kind of coming in the background here. We'll let him bring himself in, and he might not be ready. Oh, there he is. Welcome, sir.
I was just
You made it.
typing in chat real quick. Yeah.
Oh, that's good. How you been?
Just got home from work a little bit ago.
See, that's what I said. I said, Bedell's been working late, this, that, and the other. I'm like, I'm sure he'll get here when he can get here. I understand. But, yep, there you go. Bedell in the house here. Yes, exactly. And guys, but did you guys see Bedell's live stream? What was it, on Christmas Day, or was it Christmas Eve?
Christmas Eve.
Christmas Eve. And he made sparks.
Yeah, literally
from his miner. Quite literally.
Dude, when I heard that and when I saw that, my heart just dropped. I was like, no, that did not just happen. I was like, man. But you didn't have all your cards in there though, right? It was just the board.
No, I did have my 33070s in there.
Oh man.
Because it didn't work before, so I plugged it in and it turned on. And I was like, oh, okay. Threw all three of my 3070s in there, thinking, okay, it works, and it worked. And then I moved the camera so you can see the monitor, and as soon as it started the DAG file to start mining, the fucking power supply popped.
Mm-hmm.
I caught the last one, yeah. Now is it fried? Because you couldn't turn it back on after that. I was just like, oh shit. Oh shit.
Yeah, so I pulled out the 3 cards and plugged it in. As soon as it got power, it sparked again. Yeah, I was like, fuck it. There's no cards in there. What's it going to do? So then I did it again. And I took those and just made a little video out of it. I was trying to upload it as a short, but it didn't.
Yeah, I was like, Bedell, stand in some water. Wet your hands. Try it one more time.
Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Yes.
I mean,
and
if you want to see the
on that
replay,
I like Shoot, and he missed all 3 sparks. He was there and he missed it all. Well, Shuby, you were busy. You were doing the other important stuff.
I saw the first one. And I was like, I did not just see what I think I saw and hear what I think I heard. There's no way. But it was just, I was like, no. And then you go again, like someone's like, oh, look, cool. I got electrocuted. Let me touch the fence again. Like, let me put my tongue on it. It's like,
yeah.
What are you doing? You're like, let me reset the breaker. Let me try it one more time. I was like, no. Like,
I put my 42-second long link in the private chat.
Oh,
because last time I shared my screen and played it, there was no sound.
Yeah, I got. Oh well, wait a minute. I might. Let me see if I got sound. Hold on. Yeah, I got sound. Hang on. Let me reset it and I'll bring it up here. Beep 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 beep. Let's see. Where are we? Christmas Eve sparks. All right, let's start it. Did it show up on the screen?
Yeah.
Okay. Hang on. Oh,
that was smart.
You guys hear that?
I heard a big ass pop. I don't know what it was though. Well, somebody wanted to see fireworks. You didn't let it end.
I'm gonna plug it in again. What it does? Probably nothing.
Oh,
plug it in again. 3rd time's a charm, right?
No.
How many cards you got hooked up in that right now?
Oh,
wow.
Oh,
yeah, that's the last one I caught right there. So yeah, that's funny. That's too much, man. A little shockity shock. Yeah, Crypto Billy, exactly. Little spark action going on. Oh my god. Well, you got to do another one. Maybe not with the sparks. I don't know. I'm just.
Yeah, I just can't believe it because that was a 3,000 watt power supply, and those 3 cards are pulling a total of like 510 watts at mining right now. So I don't know.
Yeah, Alexander. Damn. Yeah, exactly right, man. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna go run and get me another drink because I'm done with this one. So you guys have a good chat. I'll be right
Check
back.
this out really quick.
Okay.
Girlfriend got
hold
me
on.
a Christmas present.
Nice.
Oh, look at that.
Love it.
Oh, I'm a little jelly right now. Just
I love
saying. A little jelly, but I good for you, man. Good for you. I'll be right back.
Very cool.
But yeah, Joe, thank you for sending your people over on Christmas Eve for that my live stream.
Definitely. Yeah. And it was good too because I was trying to do that for Billy, but I need like permission from his account. But for I guess because he set it up to where like he didn't want, I don't know, like people going to, I don't know why, but so I keep on asking Billy. He's like, my people. So Billy, if you're looking, if you're watching, get your people to let me forward my stream to you. Redirect, I think it was called. But yeah, so for Bedell, you didn't have that restriction, so I was able to redirect it to you, and yeah, so we went over there, hung out. It was pretty cool, and then I had to leave to do the thing, to do my other stream, but yeah, it was pretty cool, man. We're just hanging out, watching you try to get it working, but and of course sparks happened. So
yeah, but I did get it. I did get it working. I think I was messing with it after the live stream.
Yeah, I've always been afraid of that, man. Like, because I have my own rig. I haven't turned it back on yet, but I'm my own rig and everything. And like, that was the biggest thing I was afraid of, was shorting something out. And it, with the motherboard or the graphics card, is like, But I mean, I was pretty lucky. I did it, and it worked. But it's still unplugged. I've been wanting to plug it in, but I don't know.
I would love.
Yeah, I don't. Oh, you don't have 1,000 subs yet. Neither does You don't have 1,000 either, right?
No, I'm not even at 50.
Oh, I don't know.
Well,
it's something in your settings, for Billy, Crypto Billy. I don't know.
Well, depending on how many he has, I think he might need 1,000 in order to do that, because you got to go in and you got to be able to allow people to send you, like forward their stream to you and vice versa. I think it has to be someone that like you're subscribed to or whatever. If I remember correctly. Matter of fact, Joe, that was something I wanted to talk to you about. I was thinking about doing, because I've noticed that, like, for those who don't know, Joe and I do a Crypto Market Monday every Monday currently at 10 a.m. Basically, we go over whatever maybe news items over the weekend, that kind of thing, and then Joe looks at Bitcoin for the week, and sometimes he's nice enough to take what's a couple other coins and he throws it on in there, gives you that insight, and we're kind of coming in mid Piper Academy and just into like help me, Miss Teen Crypto there, so I was thinking maybe move it a little bit later, not to mention that would be better for me at this point, and then push right into you at noon if you're sticking at noon. So back of your head, we can talk more offline about it, but I was just thinking in that way we can kind of help everybody a little bit, because then that doesn't break people off of Piper Academy, doesn't break people out of Randy Hipper, and then you know what I mean, kind of thing.
Right.
Alexandra G in the house, best mod in the business. This lady is amazing,
Hands down.
Yes, welcome. She's saying, stopping in to say hello. Like, yeah, thank you, and much love to you. You are great. Thank you for everything you do. I just thank you just doesn't cover it. Thank you. What's this said? What if Joe has to?
What does it say?
Yeah. So basically, what I was just saying about maybe for Mondays. What happens we'll give him a little hiatus. I think I can handle 15 minutes on my own if I have to. I don't know, maybe. Yes, everybody here. Well, except Shuby's here. He's just in the chat there. Yeah. I don't know. Like I said, just a thought, and that way everybody can. Because I know we have a lot of the same viewers. I mean, passing through, kind of like Alexandra Jesus says, kind of stopping in, saying, hey, hitting that like button, that kind of thing, and
Right.
a lot of people just kind of doing their thing, and I think that's a good way to try and help everybody out in a different way, if you know what I mean.
Right.
I don't know, just a thought.
No, I like it.
Food for the proverbial thought. But anyway, that's more of a I used to have a guy I worked with, and I'd say, well, what about this? What about this? What about this? And he used to look at me and go, that's a future Keith problem. And I'm just like, okay, so right now I'm going to take that from him and go, that's a future Keith problem. I'll worry about that later. Oh, man. Anyway, see, pocket of time. I don't know where you got a pocket of time, because like you're everywhere. Plus you work. Like Joe and I was saying the other day on our stream, I didn't even know you worked, man.
I didn't know you worked either.
I
literally thought you had like 4 or 5 computers, maybe like, and then no joke, maybe like 6 to 8 monitors, because you're literally everywhere.
Yep.
And then I found out you worked. Just like, how in the wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's awesome. It is awesome. I'm sorry, just is. Oh man, so I hope everybody's Christmas went well. We got literally New Year's around the corner. Crazy. Oh. Now, only because we got a few more people that have kind of jumped in, so I should probably just reiterate it. I didn't want to make it today's theme, but you guys did hear what the latest from the IRS about 2020, this whole friggin' shit they got going, right? Starting in they just it's hitting Twitter today. If you go to my Twitter account, I've shared everything, including the guidance from the IRS. Basically now they're telling DeFi front ends. So like, whoever it is that you're using to interface with a DeFi exchange, that they have to start KYC by 2027.
Say that again.
That the IRS is telling front end. So like, in other words, a DeFi exchange, you can generally speaking, can access a DeFi exchange. Wait a minute. I think we got somebody else trying to come in here. Shubi, welcome. Nice. I like that background. Welcome, sir. Welcome.
Hello, everybody.
But basically, the IRS is saying that you got to DeFi front ends. So the people who are allowing you and I to get to the DeFi exchange have to start KYC by 2027.
So there's like a miscommunication. I'm like so down here and you're like way up here. So they're saying that you have to do a KYC if you want to buy. So for a certain exchange, or I don't get that part.
No. So like, let's say Shapeshift. Shapeshift allows you to exchange, like you can be in Exodus and use Shapeshift, like, well, it might be, I think it's still Shapeshift, to go between cryptos. But what they do is, what do? They connect you with DeFi exchanges, right? So because they're the person connecting between those DeFi exchanges, they have to do KYC.
Okay. So basically,
for you to use them to access the DeFi exchange.
Yeah, so I mean, it's no biggie. I mean, because whenever you're, let's say on an exchange and you want to buy using your debit card or credit card or whatever, they make you connect to MoonPay or wherever, and you have to KYC there. So to me, it's like you can either go that route or find a different way to do whatever you want to do.
Well, and that's what it's going to force to happen, Joe. That's my point. Right. That's what it's going to force to happen, because think of an exchange like for example, a DeFi exchange like Thorchain, for example. You can use any multiple ways of accessing that DeFi exchange, which don't necessarily include a aggregator in the front end. So guess what? How is that? Because technically they kind of have a business in the background, you know what I'm saying? I get it. It's a protocol, but like a business in the front ground that they can attack, like the IRS, DOJ, whatever. are going to force KYC measures. They can't. There's too many ways to access their protocol unless they shut their protocol to different access points, which completely negates the idea of DeFi. I'm just hoping that it ends with this new administration coming in. I she just noticed her typing error. It's cool. RMT in the house. Welcome. Appreciate it. What's Crypto Billy saying? Houdini swap will have to KYC on Cardano mini swap. Well, according to the latest, I shared. I don't have it right here readily available, Billy, but I did share it on my Twitter. And there have been a bunch of people putting out in the information. And one of the links from John Deaton has the link to the IRS info with regard to DeFi and KYC. It's on my X. On my X. Shuby, how's Christmas, man? Are you still there, Shuby? Are you frozen? Did we lose you? Oh, there he is. Okay, you just moved, so I think you were frozen there for a minute, bud.
Which one?
You.
Yeah, it probably was. I'm sitting here all of a sudden. I'm like, I thought it was you because it all of a sudden started just glitching. And I'm like, okay, what's going on here? And I didn't hear nothing.
That's all right. We yeah. Sorry, I didn't have it prepped, Billy. It wasn't my main stay for tonight's thing. I wanted to just keep this a little more lighthearted and yes, have a drink, you know. But yeah, Shuby, I don't know what it was. Now is this the new computer you said you got that you're using right now?
Yeah. Yep, everything's good. I got an MSI gaming computer, which everything seemed to work good on Bedell's live stream, but we had power issues today, so I might need to reboot all of my internet just to get, if that's what's going on. That's what I was trying to look at.
Yep. Well, if you do, go ahead. Come on back when you're set. And Crypto Candy is back. He went to get his alcoholic or otherwise known as adult beverages. So now he's ready to go.
Let me just go ahead and change that background. Maybe that shouldn't cause anything with my.
That shouldn't be an issue because I'm assuming that's within StreamYard, so that shouldn't be an issue.
We'll just take it back to what it normally is and see what happens.
All right, no problem, man. No problem.
And we'll flip this thing around here.
So I'm assuming that's your mining, and those are your. Hang on, boom, there we go.
Well, see if I can flip it a little bit. There we go. Very much. It's only 2 cards. What you can see down in the bottom left-hand corner, right behind my elbow.
Gotcha.
We can't see that.
Yeah, you can kind of just barely. There it goes. Yeah, now I see it. There you go. Yeah, be careful. Don't take that camera up.
Yeah, well, I got a new USB hub too. I bought a powered one, so I don't have those issues either.
Good.
So,
and Candy's saying one for everybody. So okay, here you go, Candy. Cheers.
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 Hey Billy, before you go, I got a question. Can I take a minute, guys?
Yep.
Yeah, go. Do what you got to do.
I was one of the winners of the $1 NFT for your book. I put a ticket in, I believe, through the website. I haven't heard back. I mean, I know it's been Christmas weekend, but I just checked my spam and everything. I didn't see anything. I didn't know if I opened the right ticket or not, but.
Yeah, Crypto Billy, sorry. I had to answer that one. Yep, I'm moving on up, buddy.
Yeah, that's right. Moving on up
to the side.
Hey, man, I'm telling you, once you start doing a live
Joe
stream,
did jump into a trade. I guarantee it. Didn't you, Joe? Go ahead. Confess.
Yeah, I'm working on it right now.
I'm telling you, like, once you start, like, doing a live stream, like, even just joining Crypto on the Rocks, man, like, you start upgrading. Like, I bought a new camera and moved all my stuff down here, painted the walls, doing some decorations in the back. Okay, Billy.
There you go.
I did all of my $14.
I'm doing it all. $14.
Yeah.
$14. I am literally doing it all right now.
Wait, what's Shuby got? What's he got?
My $14.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Perfect.
Bedell
That
said
is so special.
Bedell said it sucked. I needed to work harder on it.
Oh man, that's funny.
That's
And yes, I'm sure he's stacking that deer jerky. And yeah, there you go. Blame Tony.
Oh, what's up, Metro?
I can smell it on the other side of the border. That's right, baby. That's
We
right.
just actually ate all the deer turkey, so I got to go get some more.
Oh well, got to do what you got to do, man.
I got
Hey,
some back.
Retro, I'm gonna send you a message on Discord tomorrow about those server PSUs or any extra PSUs that you have.
And RMT, if you want to join the stream, you're more than welcome. By the way, I'll send you a link if you're interested. Crypto Billy said he can't do that. Candy, let me know. I'll send you a link. Anybody else that's hanging out in there that I forgot to say that to, let me know. And guys, don't forget to vote. This is the last one for this particular cycle right now. Last of the deep ends. I'll bring this up real quick just to kind of refresh everybody. But all you got to do is hit one of those polls and vote. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, and Aether. So pick one of those and we'll tab it up. I'm going to let the polls run until 9 p.m. So about an hour and 13 minutes.
So the live stream doesn't have to go till 3 in the morning your time, Pete. The daughter's going to be here 2 hours earlier, only 1 o'clock your time.
Oh, good Lord. Yes. Some of us unfortunately have to be up very early tomorrow morning. RMT. Oh, listen, I'm sorry to hear you're sick, my friend. Believe me, it's gone through my house already. I get it. But yes, anytime you want, you let me know, RMT. You're more than welcome. More than welcome. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, I don't know. Have you guys had any sickness go through your house during the holidays? It literally blew through my daughter's house, my house, my son's house. It's just like, woof, killed everybody.
We were supposed to go to Johnson City last weekend, and my daughter got sick. So she's coming here this weekend because my brother's out of town, and I couldn't leave this weekend. So she's coming here, and my daughter, her new boyfriend, and, you know, his couple girls.
Yep.
So we get to hang out with all them for the weekend and have a good time. And this is our Christmas weekend because we didn't really do much for Christmas. One of my daughters that live here had a family member of her fiance's that passed away, so they left for Indiana.
Are you serious? Okay, the same thing happened for me on Christmas Day.
It was Christmas Eve for me, but
oh
I think,
my God,
or day before. I'm not sure. I got to go look back at the messages.
It is that time of year. I know this time of year, especially for elderly folks. I know. I know. But yeah, that's why I got to be up a little earlier tomorrow. Services are tomorrow.
Yep. Well, we feel for you. I mean, it's, you know.
Yeah, it's sorry.
It never happens at the right time of the year, but I don't think there is one of those.
I'm sorry. I'm laughing at RMT's comment because Billy shot Bedell a message and he's like, that's what a scammer would say. I love it. Send me your wallet address.
You guys ever watch that guy Scammer Payback by chance?
Oh, there you go, Crypto Candy. Perfect.
Oh, yeah. That show's pretty good.
Scammer Payback. Mm-mm.
The guy gets like access, and it's what is the program that he uses?
I don't know. Don't know the show.
It's where you can access somebody else's computer. Like they'll send you a link to it. And you can access and like help them fix their computer. I can't remember what it's called.
Is it Help Desk?
It's not. It's something else like that though.
Yeah.
But he's working with them, and he's got a back access key. So if they send him the code, he can go backwards into their computer, and he freaking hacks the shit out of them.
Got a back door. Oh my God.
It's kind of like Help Desk, but it's not. It's something like that. I can't remember what the name of it is. But he'll act like an old lady, an old man, this, that, and the other, trying to ride to the bank. But, you know, it's the amount of shit that scammers will go through to get to your computer.
Yeah. Man.
Joe, I still waiting for that $14. This laptop was expensive. I just mess with you, buddy.
Oh shit. Oh shit. That's
I
funny.
think I have too many tabs open. My my browser's not loading up. I need to enter another trade. He's like, come on, open up. My browsers. I got like 40 browsers on.
I don't know,
each
Joe.
window.
That's your
Like,
sign right there. That's your sign.
Telling you.
All right, Billy. Yeah, I will work on that right now and then shoot you a DM tomorrow. I'm just trying to wind down from work still. I mean,
I've been on vacation, so cheers.
Okay, show off.
Cheers.
cheers.
What's vacation?
I tell you what though, I walked into that beer store last weekend. I bought 4 cases of beer for me and 3 for the wife, and that guy looks at me and goes, "What are you doing?" I said, "I'm on vacation. I'll be back, next week." He's like, "Next week?" I'm like, "Yep." And I went there today. I went a day early.
Oh boy.
I started
Your
about noon.
reputation precedes you, Shub.
Well, I started at noon today, which is Central Standard Time. So
That's better than me on Christmas Day. I cracked my first one at a little after 6 a.m. on Christmas Day.
well, it was 8:30.
Were you up all night at least?
No. I went to bed and woke up
I
at 3 a.m., drank a whole pot of coffee, and then I was like, all right, it's beer 30.
There you go. And
I
there
can't
you
do-
go, Shub.
I can't do keg beer, man. I tell you what, it'll give me. I'll be on the toilet rest of the next day, and I can't do that. I need beer.
Candy, I've actually looked into Kegerator, and you really don't save that much money. Because by the time you get CO2 if you need it, and then you got to clean the lines at least once a month, maybe every other week. And then by the time you figure out the beer you waste and all that, and then you really only have 3 months to drink it.
What's 3 months? I only need 3 days.
A full-size keg. I forgot how many beers it was. I think it's 700.
Kegerator, I think, is like a quarter machine. They got those small ones.
Yeah, but you can get third keg, quarter keg, and half keg.
Yeah, right, exactly.
I brewed my own beer, and I'll tell you what, it doesn't taste anything like anything I want to drink, so I just went back to buying it.
All right, so a half keg has 124 16-ounce beers, or 165 12-ounce.
Okay, let's go look here.
Shuby needs a distillery.
No, I'm going to do a calculator real quick. So let's see. 24 times 3 times 4. I drink about 288 beers a month.
Wow, that seems low to me. I'm just saying, sure. I love.
So you'd be going through almost a full keg a month.
That's
That
what I said.
would be like a full keg is 330.
Well, if I had a full keg, it might not last as long because I've got it.
Yeah. But I feel keg beer makes you feel a little bit fuller because the extra carbonation than a can or a bottled beer.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and be frank, even though it's YouTube, but keg beer gives me the shits worse than just drinking regular.
I wonder if that has to do with the way you gotta clean the nozzle and how they clean the keg itself.
If you go with keg beer for whatever reason, it gives you more of a head on the beer. The same thing if you took a regular beer and poured it into a glass, though, you get the head. There's something to do with that carbonation on the head. That's why I like it out of a can or a bottle. Because if you drink it it's the same thing though. If you poured it into a glass, you just, for whatever reason, that extra carbonation on top and you're drinking the foam, I think that's what does it for me. I'm not sure.
That's what does it for you, huh? I saw you just highlighted that, but now go ahead, bring it up. Oh, that's the wrong one.
I really hate the second you go to click.
Yeah,
And then somebody else comments. But
So let's see. What did he say? We need to hook you up with hops on Cardano. True beer guys, great people. I've heard of them. I've honestly, there's so many people. It's crazy to try and keep up with everybody. You guys, any of you guys that are on here right now, familiar with them? Do you follow them by any chance?
No.
No.
I used to be on the Untapped app, I believe it was called, to where like you could rate all these different craft beers and like where you drank it at.
All right, Joe. Billy's got a message for you.
Uh-oh.
I do watch a guy named Stillet though. It shows you how to sell some spirits.
Oh no, it's nothing like good or anything. It's just something that I wanted to get into. But no, if it was something good. What I'm looking at though are all these coins, but they're not on centralized exchanges. They're on decentralized exchanges. So they're on dexes, and like if you have a soul pair or a soul that you could trade with, something on your soul wallet, whether it's Jupiter, Radium, Phantom. I think you can do it with MetaMask as well. But yeah, I've been doing those a little bit. Granted, I'm really late to the game because I didn't want to do that because I got to transfer my money from this thing to my wallet, and then from there I got to connect to this, and then it's like, no, I'm just gonna do. But I see everybody making all this crazy money. Everybody making all this crazy money, and it's like, man, I'm just gonna do it. Took one time to transfer over some money. It's like, oh yeah, it wasn't that hard. And then now I'm, trading on this one. The most recent one that I got, what was it? It's done really well. I don't even remember. Oh,
so what you're saying right now is you're hooked. You're addicted. Is that what just?
Yeah. It's like the meme craze all over again.
Yeah.
So you get these tokens, and they're not on centralized exchanges, so they're very high risk. They could go to zero, or they can make you a lot of money.
Oh,
put a little bit of money in, $100, and then before you know it, that 100 turns into 300. You take out your initial 100, you let the other two run, goes up some more. You take another 100 out, and then you just keep on. But yeah, I'm loving it. I did it for one coin, and that coin's done really well. And then right now I went to another coin, but on that other coin, it doesn't show up that I have. Yeah, the gains on are insane on the dexes for sure. Yeah. But I entered another coin, but when you enter it, it's supposed to say your total, like $5 or $30 or 200 or whatever amount you put in there, and they don't have a plus or minus, as the day goes on.
Yep.
But I entered it, and it just had dashes. I was like, I've never seen that before, ever. So then I waited, and then I think I asked like a Chat GPT or something. I said, well, more than likely it was a newer coin, like 4 days old or something. A newer coin, they don't have the liquidity, but pretty soon it'll show up. All right. So it's been like a day already, and it's still showing blank. And I just buy them and I forget about them. Like I don't even look at them. And one of my buddies is like, Joe, did they ever show up? I was like, I don't know. All right, let me go check. So I go and check. It's like, nope, they're still not there. But it was only $100. So if it goes to zero,
still.
which I doubt it though. If it goes to zero, it went to zero.
Yeah, but, yeah, Candy, I hear you. It's kind of almost like just being a degen at that point. I know. But we all take a chance on those degen projects here and there. I did. Told you. First project on Solana. One. I hate Solana, but you got to do what you got to do. You know what I mean? That seems to be where all the action's at these days.
Yeah, right now all the action is on Solana, big time.
That's crazy.
Very true.
Well, what do I know? Old guy.
But I'm gonna be on for about 10 more minutes. I have a lot of work piling up. Hate doing that to you guys, but right now,
hey brother, you got to do what you got to do, man.
Hey brother, Happy New Year's. While I'm thinking about it, Happy New Year's to everybody.
Oh yes,
yes,
Happy New Year's, guys. Happy New Year's.
Yes,
I'll
absolutely.
actually happen to be in Nashville for New Year's. My daughter got us a hotel room about 2 blocks off of Broadway.
Oh yeah.
So we're gonna go down to Nashville and go hang out to everybody and
Nice.
get to be in Nashville for New Year's. I've always wanted to, but I just never wanted to deal with the amount of people that were there.
Yes.
So,
Right.
Yes. Happy New Year's. Yes. Happy New Year's, everybody. It'll be here like in before we blink. And Alexander, I've heard about the memes on XRP. Joe, are you familiar with these by any chance? I've done no investigation on it whatsoever.
Nope. No investigation.
Crypto Billy saying I started with 2 Sol and jumped on the fastest moving locked. Yeah, exactly. Joe is up to 21 Sol now. Go. Damn, Billy. Good for you, brother. Good for you. Good for you. NFA high risk. Yeah. Yes. That's for sure. I mean, again, brand new. He's referring to the XRP memes is what he's referring to. 2025, let it be full of profits. Amen to that, brother. I'm with you, Candy. I agree. And I think it can be.
I seen something today with all the stuff going on with Bitcoin. Is that why it's kind of like dumping a little bit? Not today. I seen it, but it was from like about 3 days ago.
What are you referring to going on?
With Trump. Trump was talking about going with Bitcoin to be a currency, and other countries just kind of jumping around and like they're getting ready to dump it, like they're not allowing it. Because I seen it drop down to 94,000 the last time I looked.
Yeah, well, I think that's about where it was when I checked it earlier when we started the stream. I don't know that necessarily has anything to do with it. I think you might be relating to the El Salvador IMF thing. That's what that sounds like to me. I mean, I could be completely wrong. What the frig do I know?
I'd have to go see it. I seen it yesterday or today. Let me see if I can find the article real quick. You guys keep on.
No, that's Alexander. I'm going to bring up Alexander's comment because I think he's pretty much spot on the money right here. No pun intended. He's like, it's retail right now. A lot of the, don't get me wrong, you still got some of these like ETFs, et cetera, and other market makers in and out of the markets. But it's with low liquidity right now. People are worried about like Christmas. They're worried about New Year's. But like I think it was Joe that mentioned earlier, like come like a week before the inauguration day. Yeah. I think we're going to see, I think we're going to start to see the moves. And Rain, welcome. Appreciate you being here, my friend. If you want to join in, you let me know. I'll send you a link. And Aether, it is, and it's in the lead. Is it in the lead? Well, I got 3 different polls going, so we got to bring them all together. We got one on YouTube, one on X, one on Patreon, just so everybody's aware. But I'm recording your vote for Aether. There we go. Right now in the actual votes coming into the stream right here, into the live chat right here, Aether is in the lead. Yes, Rain in the house. I'm gonna go check that poll real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go see. Let's see where we're at. Aether, 64% of the votes right now on YouTube. And Dynex, the other 27%, and Flux 9%. So yeah, Aether, commanding lead. Let's see on X. I gotta go look on X, guys. Sorry, I'm into the stream, so I gotta actually go look. Sorry. Give me 1 second. We'll go see what that looks like. Let's see. Where's the poll? Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Right now, 100% of the votes for Aether on X. That's impressive. That's impressive. Let's see here. Now I'm gonna go check Patreon. Let's see what we got going there. just so everybody kind of knows where we're at currently, because the voting is for another 55 minutes, just so everybody knows. Right now we got nothing on Patreon, so that's where it's at. Looks like Aether in a bit of a lead right now, with the next runner being Dynex. Sweet. I like Dynex. This whole quantum computing thing, I'm telling you, I'm excited about DCAing into Dynex. I might do a little more like once we're outside of this, you know what I'm saying? I really feel good about Dynex. I really do. I don't know about you guys. Let's see. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything here. Yeah, I got that.
So what's Dynex about again? I always forget.
Quantum computing, and they're trying to make it as quantum as a service. So, like, for example, right now, if you want to use like IBM's quantum computer or something, it's like I don't know, something like $1.25 a second to use their quantum computer. Dynex, you can do the same compute for like 12 cents. It's a huge difference, and they want to offer that out as a service. And they're, don't get me wrong, they're also working on collabs with like educational institutions. They just signed a few, actually. Couple of medical institutions. They just signed a couple of those. They've got a lot of stuff going on, which is why I am very bullish on Dynex. As a matter of fact, I'm looking forward to potentially having Yeti. I don't know if he's just kind of lurking in the background, but I'm looking forward to having him back on Matrix Money Podcast for an interview in early 2025, because they got so much going on. It's like we need to catch up with what he's got going on. And Alexander saying he's going long on Link. I don't think that's well, I don't know. Right now, the markets are a little bit, but like depending on your leverage, he's talking like, look, 21 to 30x leverage. I don't know. I don't know if I do that just yet. I might wait on that, but that's just me. What the hell do I know? Let's see what else we got here. Yes, Rain, Merry Christmas to you, my friend. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll tell you, Dynex, I think, is going to crush it in the space. I really do. And yes, they have a max supply, Alexander. You're correct. Which also I think is gonna help it. And guys, listen to what Rain said. Smash that like button, damn it. Smash it up. Yes. Thank Bellminer in the house. Welcome. Yes, we'll love an update from Yeti. I'm letting him get through the holidays, and then I'm gonna reach out to him probably the first week of January, see if we can't try and schedule something in. So hopefully we'll be able to get him back on Matrix Money Podcast. He's usually pretty good about it. He really is good about supporting all sizes of podcasts and YouTubers. He's good about that. He likes kind of sharing the support. So I think he'll come back. Question is when he has time. I know he's like, as they say, balls to the walls at this point. So yes, Givers Gain in the chat. Yes. Appreciate that. So do you guys have any New Year's plans or what?
Like I told you, Nashville.
Well, yes, you did tell us yours. That's true. What about you, Joe?
What if you guys went live? There might be some stuff to show.
Uh-oh.
No,
we'll
every day
live next Friday.
Yeah, every day is the same for me. Work. That's all I do.
Joe, did you end up going live like all day on Christmas?
No, I was planning to, but I was doing a lot of research, so I just went on my stream and then on Piper's stream. I wanted to though, but I was doing a bunch of deep dives on all these AI agents, how to use, what they do, and it's literally a rabbit hole. It literally is.
Oh, I have no doubt.
Yeah,
I was just curious. I was just curious. I know you had talked about it, but I was so busy on Christmas, I didn't even have a chance to tune into anything on Christmas. But I'm sure that's the same as it was with pretty much everybody there. Yeah. Yes.
Right.
Hashtag Givers Game, baby. That's right. There you go. Givers Game. Givers Game. Yeah. Well, I can feel a sneeze coming on. I hate that.
Uh-oh.
It's, you know how you can feel it kind of coming, but it's not quite there yet. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try to mute the mic before I blow your eardrums out. Anyway. Yeah, it's watering my eyes. I can feel it. Oh. Yeah. I was so busy with the grandkids and everything, Billy. I didn't do anything either. It was all I could do to keep up with the grandkids and getting from place to place and that kind of thing. Because again, I don't know if you caught me when I was talking about it earlier. You know, trying to get all the grandkids in one place at one time and all the kids together in one place at one time. It's like herding cats. So it really is. It's horrible. I love them to death, but it's tough. And so yeah, and even on Christmas Eve, I wasn't feeling good. My brother had a thing going on. I know he was watching. I don't think he's watching anymore. And I had to bow out of that because I'm like, okay, I know I got to go see, grandkids here, grandkids there, grandkids. I just needed to just recoup. Not to mention I didn't want to go getting anybody sick or whatever. So yeah. How about the grandkid pick on it? Yes, I saw those pics. That was awesome on that Billy posted. And yeah, amen. Exactly. It's is what it is. Matter of fact, I've still got one set of grandchildren to still catch up with here for Christmas, I'm using my air quotes. Because you know how that is. It's Christmas after Christmas. But yeah, I still gotta do that at this point. Yeah, I look forward to Christmas Eve every year because, like I said, my brother does like him and his wife put on an annual party for the family and that kind of thing. And it's always a good time, and you catch up with people that you just don't see all the time. You just don't, as much as you kind of want to, you just don't see them. It's what it is, you know what I mean? So it's nice when you're able to get together for these holidays, catch up with them and that kind of thing. And I'm sad that I missed that. Hawk Crypto in the house. Welcome, my friend. I'm so glad you're here. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. You want to join? You're more than welcome. You let me know. I'll shoot you the link, and you're welcome to kind of jump on in here. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping in. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to New Year's actually being a bit quieter. I don't know about you guys. I don't go out for New Year's anymore. When I was younger, the wife and I first married, we used to go out, did all the first night things and all that kind of stuff. But now it's just kind of like, I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed.
For me, it's just another day to grind, make money. That's all it is for me. So,
yeah. Hey, Hawk, no problem. Anytime, you are welcome here anytime, obviously. And please, I appreciate you listening in, man. Appreciate it. Yes, everybody. Yes, exactly. Hawk in the house right now. Hawk, are you referring to me or Bell Miner for the DM?
all right. So while you're
okay, Bell
figuring that
Miner.
out,
Yeah, looks like Bell Miner.
I really do have to go. I'm getting behind on my stuff.
No, go, Joe.
I love showing up here on Fridays at 7. Great time, kick back, kind of talk about crypto, but more in a relaxed type environment. Talk about kegerators and just everything else. So
little of everything.
Yeah, it's always a great time. Appreciate you guys very much. Of course, when's New Year's? I don't even know what day it is. It is next Friday.
No.
Okay. So,
Wednesday is New Year, but we'll be here next Friday.
Okay. So Happy New Year to everybody here. Appreciate you greatly.
Happy New Year.
Yes.
Yes,
I
Happy
do
New
have
Year,
to
my
run,
friend.
getting behind on my stuff, but absolutely love just the community. You know, everybody here in the chat, everybody here, you know, on the scene or this scene, I guess, whatever. But thank you guys so much, and see you next time.
All right,
Take
we'll
care.
talk to you
See
soon,
you
man.
later.
All right,
Take
see
it
ya.
easy.
Happy New Year. All right. So Joe's out. Crypto Bedell will be back. I know he's kind of lurking in the background there. Let's see here. Yes, Bell Miner got that. All right. Yes. Yes. Happy New Year to everybody. Oh, there he is. Look at that. Speak his name and he returns.
If you say his name 3 times, he shows up. Bedell.
Yes.
Bedell.
Oh.
Sorry, I was out voicing my anger to the girlfriend on the other side of the basement. Oh, what's up,
The one
Mark?
The one that bought you the refrigerator that holds all your beer?
Yes.
Oh boy.
I was just asking. For a friend.
Because she sent me a text as a reminder to pay the phone bill, and I was like, I already tried. The app doesn't work. The website does not want to work. So then I called, and they already had my card on file. They couldn't get it to work. And I'm like, I said I would pay that fucking money today. Nothing fucking wants to work. And they're like, well, you've been with us for like 13 years. Great job. Do you have any problems? I'm like, yeah, the last year has been fucking bullshit.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. And
And
there
then
you
he's
go.
like, well, while we wait, do you know the money you pay per month, you can actually get 4 lines instead of 2? And I'm like, oh yeah, because you know that's going to cost me an extra $100 for 2
Right.
more phones.
I love how they try and keep sucking you back in. You know what I mean? Yes, it is Bedell. He's here. He's everywhere.
Yeah.
He's everywhere. Trade intuition listening in the background. You're the man. You're the man. Thanks, man.
I'm just checking to see if I can switch with my new computer and all my setup, switch back and forth.
Yeah, I see that. You got the machine going. We'll bring that up full screen there for a second. What are you working on there?
Oh, actually, since Crypto Billy just responded, I just wanted to. It's got to do with him, so he's got to hang out for another.
He says you're printing gold bars.
He's got to wait out for another 2 minutes at least to see.
All right.
I'm just playing.
We will patiently wait. Matter of fact, while we're patiently waiting, I'm going to get me another damn drink. How about that? Yes. I'll be right back.
Well, you can't see me. Never mind. Cheers. Anyways.
Well, I can't cheers. I ain't got nothing. I'll be right back.
Cheers.
Cheers.
No, I'm just playing around. I got a new jig table. If you can see it, that's a brand new one. It just showed up. So I got like spots that I can hook up a bunch of different things. So I'm still learning how it works.
So I was watching Geek of All Trades video because he got that new 3D laser engraver that can do different colors. But it's all
fiber.
It's all flat products. Like he can't do a tumbler or anything.
Yep. He's probably got a fiber laser, but a fiber laser can't cut. It can only engrave.
Okay.
Well,
I like, man, for the price that thing is valued at, and the fact that it comes in nothing but nuts, bolts, and pieces, no. I would not be happy to spend that kind of money and have to put every nut, bolt, and wire together pretty much.
Well, I was looking at them today, and it's about $3,000 for fiber, and I was like on the fence of ordering it, but I just right now at this point in time, just not the right time. But anyways, Billy.
Oh, that's pretty.
Let's see if I can get it to.
Hold on, let me. That's fucking awesome.
It's business cards. They're aluminum. I can't see what you're showing me because I wanted to make sure I was on the right page, but I just wanted to try it just to see because I want to make sure my jig's in the right position.
I mean, it looks like it might be a hair off center.
But it's got to do with the way that the all the lettering. So you got to look at the farthest side of each piece.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm looking at the far left of the B and the far right of the horn / ear. And to me, it looks a little off center.
Yeah, I can't tell. I mean, I'm showing it to you, so I can't really look at it and measure it. But
Mail it to me and let me bust out my micrometer and see how many thou of an inch it's off.
what do I have?
Crypto Billy, Crypto Billy saying those are beautiful though. There you go.
Did you get to see it?
You're up full screen. You should have seen it.
No, I didn't know if you seen it.
Oh, I did.
I'm looking at StreamYard, so I couldn't see what was going on in the main thing.
Gotcha.
So
I don't know. It looked like perfect to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not fussy enough.
No, I love the print, but to me it just looked a bit off center.
Joe likes.
It is about a millimeter off center from the right. The right is 24 and the other one's 25.
Whew. I gotta believe Crypto Billy ain't gonna be all like about that millimeter, but and I like Joe. Joe loves your mail it to me.
We'll show you yours because I was playing around with your logo earlier.
Oh, wait, I'll bring that up full screen. Hold on, let me close that. There we go. See that?
That's awesome.
Let me get back
That
to
looks
the
damn
light.
good to me, man. Damn.
Yeah, I need to get a hold of Chat GPT and
But this is a
create
little low.
fucking logo for me.
It is a little low from the bottom to the top. That part I got.
Yeah, but I mean, honestly, that's still. You kidding me? Oh,
And then,
Yeah,
I did
exactly.
this
Those
on the
things are
backside of
beautiful.
yours, Keith. I did it on the backside, so I know which camera I'm using when I'm trying to show everybody.
I got you. Yeah. That makes sense.
So
And
Right.
Joe, the whole mail it to me thing, I know you're doing LOLs. It's because he just mailed me a package that's supposed to be here Monday, and he notified me about it yesterday.
yeah, and I didn't tell him what it was. It's just he knows
Oh.
he knows what Sarah's stuff is. He just don't know what. I gave a little gift for your girls because you got some girls, right?
I got all girls.
That's what I'm saying. I got
Three,
four girls.
3, 2,
3.
3.
Well,
Okay.
There's enough for 2 to play at a time or switch them around. There's a little game. And then Sarah, she wanted those little hearts from the last live stream. Maybe we did it after the live stream ended. I don't remember if it was on it.
The
And then-
elephant with the hearts. No, I think you showed that on the live stream.
Maybe. But the elephants and the hearts are coming. There's something for you, and there's a little extra present in the box. It's a little small box. It's only this big, so don't think you're getting anything special.
Hey, man. Free
less
stuff
than
is free stuff.
It was less than $6 to ship it also.
Nice.
There you go. Nice.
And
Well,
then if
hopefully
you
you
had
have your
Joe's money,
return address on it and actually save it this time.
if you had Joe's money though, you'd have $14.
Is he showing it? Oh, there. Yeah, go ahead. Put it back up so everybody can see that.
I even
Go
got
ahead.
a little stand for it. Hold on, I even got a little stand because it sits there on my desk.
$14. There you go. Perfect.
And you
I
can't
love
see
it.
it, but up here it says $14. Let's see if I get it. Anyways,
I think it'd be funny if you could do away with the eyes and the mouth and then do like a black and white image of Joe on there.
Joe's face.
Do a
I
face
actually
with like
can.
Washington's hair on the $14 bill.
I actually
Oh,
can, but I've been so busy because down at the bottom where it says Franklin, I was going to change that to Trade Intuition.
Nice.
But I've been busy doing other stuff and I didn't have time to focus on that.
Well, we can't reveal all your secrets.
Yeah.
That's right. That's
Well,
right.
I don't care. Hey, if anybody wants to get in the laser, and I'll give you any kind of information I won't have.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I
And
mean,
yeah,
it's-
perfect for Joe. Perfect for Joe.
I
That's
will mail
awesome.
it to you, Joe. Somehow get me your email, and I'll even send you a little stand that it sits in. So it just kind of sits on your desk, just like that. Just, kind of sit there.
Yep.
I will mail it to you. And this comes apart so that way it's all flat. Whoop, I lost that piece. You might not get that one.
Oh, you may not get that piece.
But anyways, it comes apart flat and you just kind of slide it together. Like that, and it's just a little stand that it sits on. So just put it in there like that and sit it right on your desk.
Bada boom, bada bing.
I wish I would have got a laser engraver before I bought a 3D printer. I thought a 3D printer I could make money off of, but
it depends on where you're at. You've got what?
Yes.
I don't sell a ton. Don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to make this laser business sound like it's like the end all be all. You know, I'll put $500 into it and get $700 back. But where can you make that kind of money for spending $500 to make $200? You know, other than crypto, but just
I was about to say crypto maybe, but yeah.
I'm saying
with like a 3D printer that I have next to me, like I got the Ender 3 Max. I think I $400 or $500 when it was like pretty much brand new. And then you got to buy all the filament, and then like you can do like a 36-hour print, and it fails 32 hours in. And then you got to redo it and hope it doesn't fail. Or you got to find the failure, and it could be like something as simple as a kid turned the ceiling fan on.
Well, I can tell you right here that I did a tumbler, which is a $20 tumbler, and this was supposed to say Sam. And you see what it turns out like. Because all of a sudden I got glitches somewhere within. So there's $16 in the trash. But it's not because now it's a test tumbler.
Yeah,
but I buy good shit. I don't know if you can see it. Let me get it where it is, but it's Arctic. I buy good stuff. I don't buy cheap. I'm not doing Yetis because Yetis are overpriced for what they are. But I do Arctics. I mean,
there you go.
You can't.
And that's a good idea, Billy. That's a good idea. Well, desk cam. Honestly, I've been toying with that idea myself, like for certain live streams and stuff. So I don't know. We'll see about that. I like it. Joe in the wild.
I do special things for different people. You know, it's a family member that passed away.
Yep, I remember you mentioning that.
Yeah.
Well, my daughter's on the road, so she won't see it. So I'm gonna go grab something else here real quick. I'll be right back.
She doesn't.
I have a 3D printer. I think a laser engraver. I think a laser engraver has a lot more opportunities than a 3D printer.
And if you wanted to, for the laser engraver that will get you by, got about $1,000. But anyways, I made, and I don't know because I didn't show it all the way before, but you can't see it all because it's a little low. But her grandparents both passed away, so that's their. When they passed away, it's a little park bench memorial. You know, so she can just set it up wherever. And those are the hearts that Bedell's wife's getting, or girlfriend, sorry, fiance, whatever. But all the hearts, out of all the times I messed it up, all these hearts are what she's getting sent to her.
Hey, she can hear you. You got to be.
Well, she already knows.
Oh, oops. And hey, Billy's right, man. Those are awesome. They are artwork. Absolutely.
But she already seen them all, so I'm not like I'm giving anything away. She already asked me to send them, so that's why I sent them, and you got other stuff to go with it.
That's true.
See? Special delivery. And yes, like I said, Billy's spot on with that artwork.
Thank you, Crypto Billy. I
was trying to do that, but it wasn't working. There we go. Now we got
I enjoy it. It's something that comes out here. I mean, I've got all kinds of stuff that I've screwed up on that I've tested and tested and tested and did whatever. You know, I mean, you got to sometimes lose money to make money. Well, hey, we're crypto, right? Sometimes
amen to that. But I mean, you got to practice your craft, man. You got to practice your craft, and that is definitely a craft. I'm sorry, you don't.
Well, I'll tell you what, though. I'll tell you what. If anybody decided to get in the laser, I'm going to switch my camera again, and I'm not sponsored by no way. I don't do anything live, but if you can see it right down here, the Lasermatic laser. That right there is the best beginner machine. You can go with a 10-watt laser for $899, free shipping. I don't know if you get the rotary for the tumblers that I've got, but if not, it's another $200. So, but for $900 plus tax in your local place, you don't get that jig bed that's down there because that's a new one I just bought. You get what they call a honeycomb, which is this.
Okay.
And go into what they call LA Hobby Guy, and that guy will teach you how to do anything you need to do with a laser. How to use light burn, how to use everything you need to. And if you go to Rolly, those guys actually, the customer service, they will give you an hour at any time live via Zoom to help you walk through your laser machine. And if something screws up again, schedule another hour. You can schedule as many hours as you want just by buying it. And they are there every single time. Customer service is bar none.
Or just give out your phone number and everybody can call you in the middle of the night when they have problems.
Okay. I think it's like 8675309. I'm thinking.
Yes, yes.
I forgot the sex part. I meant sex through. I don't know what is something like that.
Six. It's SIX, not SEX.
Oh. That's that hillbilly from Tennessee. I just don't understand.
I was gonna say, good Lord, man. And look, you come to Crypto on the Rocks and you learn a little laser engraving. You learn a little bit of crypto mining, crypto trading, and yeah, you get it all here.
But honestly, if somebody had a question, I would help anybody with it because
of course you would.
All these guys with laser engraving help me. You know, there's a few people that are hard to follow but have great advice. But LA Hobby Guy, it has got the best videos for learning how to use laser engraver, whether it be a Rolly, Lasermatic, or anything.
All right, what do you say to this there, Shub?
I'd have to go Beatles.
Wow.
Fuck yeah,
There you
Beatles
go.
all the way, man.
Wow.
Although I kind of feel that they were in two different eras, though. I mean, I believe Elvis was before the Beatles.
You're
I
correct.
think Elvis passed away
Although
around.
he did. I was gonna say he did last through the Beatles. You know,
but Beatles, I think, passed away. I mean, the Beatles. Elvis passed away in around 1976 or 77, and the Beatles lasted for quite a bit longer. And I was born in 75, so.
Yeah, well, I just threw mine in there. Yeah, there you go.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Elvis has a few good songs, but I used to have every album by the Beatles, and I used to fall asleep to them as a kid.
See, and mine was the other way. My mother all the time, Elvis and country, Elvis and country, Elvis and country. Oh,
yeah, I can't do country until I got to about
it's old school country, you know. Yeah, exactly. See, Billy knows. It was that it was that generation. It was that generation, man.
And we're just a little bit further off. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I mean, for age, just a little bit of difference.
Billy, tell me I'm wrong. Elvis Christmas music. Like, she had every Christmas album, and that's what we played during Christmas time. Am I on with that or what? Holy crap. So yeah. I mean, I guess it's kind of funny because if I hear one of those old school country songs, you know, these days, it like I'll start humming it up, and you know, my kids, or the wife will even look at me like I'm like, oh, I can't help it. My mother did it. It's her fault, you know.
Well, I'll tell you who my mom made me love so much as an older artist was Sam Cooke. I absolutely love Sam Cooke. All
right, Billy knows. Billy knows exactly every Elvis Christmas album. Oh, and it was LPs at that point. John Lennon said, before Elvis, there was no rock and roll. There you go.
Well, I like John Lennon too. I mean, but it's like I said, if you had to go back for the song that, like, for my mom's there, has to be Sam Cooke. Just something about that guy. I love that guy.
Yep. And yes, Billy, I'm sad truth right here. Yeah. We too old. Yes, exactly.
Hey, you can't judge a book by its cover, but you can judge a man by his gray hair.
Yeah. Amen. Amen.
I've got a few over here, but that's kind of just about it.
The daughter that gave me most of my gray hairs will be here in about quite a few hours.
Yeah.
Was she showing up, what, like an hour early?
No, she left 2 hours early. She left at 7 Johnson City time instead of 9.
So we got just under 4.5 hours instead of 6.5 hours.
Well, what time is it? 7:30, 8:30, 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. I got about 4.5 hours.
That's what I said. 4.5 instead of 6.5.
Yeah, but I was out and I didn't say you were wrong. I just
Sorry, I can most of the time do math pretty quick in my head.
I can do when it comes to money, not for time.
I just hate the people like at work. They're like, "Oh yeah, it's 50 thou off," and I'm like, 10, 100,000. I'm like, so it's 0.005 off, and they're like, no, it's 0.0005 off, and I'm like, but how is that 50? I mean, it isn't 50 thou just 5 thou without the zero? And they're like, no, and I'm like, yes, it is. I'm like, I need to understand how you guys think about numbers.
Yeah, it's one more decimal place. Yeah,
like 1,000 is a tenth of 10,000, right? Yes, because all you do is subtract 1 decimal. So 50 thou is the same as 5 thou, and they're like, no, it's not. I'm like, oh my god, guys, I don't understand. Like, I get it. This thing is 50 thou off, but 5 thou off, and they're like, no, that's way too much. I'm like, I don't know.
I lose a decimal point out of my bank account. It seems like every month, so I understand.
Yeah.
Math and I are not friends. Never have been. Never have been. That's why I started a blog first before I started YouTube, because like I writing all the time. My kids hated it. Because they bring home their like English assignments, writing assignments, whatever, and I take the red pen out and be like all over that shit, and they'd be like, Jesus, Dad, you know. But like, give me a math thing, and I sit there. It was funny. Even like we were at the ATM machine one time. My oldest son was like, Dad, your math is wrong. You know, like, no, you're doing that simple mathematics wrong, Dad. You know, I'm just
they got that.
What about it?
What is it now? The Common Core math, is that still around?
Oh my god,
that shit makes no sense to me. I remember when that first came out, and I'm like, do they offer classes to teach adults how to deal with this? Because I went through math.
How do you help
I'm
with
good
homework?
at math, but this Common Core crap, fuck that.
Oh, I know.
Get that shit out of the school.
I'm actually pretty good at math. My daughters, I taught them from the time they were kids, and that's their best subject. So,
yeah. See, my wife used to help them with the math because she used to be good at the math, you know, before the whole brain tumor thing. But that was her. English, writing, okay, no problem. I got you. But yeah, math, not so much. Not so much. Which is ironic given my current status here. What do we got here?
The new MSI laptop. I was just showing you the lid of it.
I was going to say, is that a coat of arm or something? Okay.
Hold on. Let me see if I can.
Nice. Hey, there we are.
But that's the new MSI laptop. I just forgot. I didn't show it because I told you I was going to buy a new laptop.
It's all right. All right.
So I was still able to tag Hawk. So I know he's here. Maybe he's not watching or not. But I'm curious as if he's found a chair yet. I was watching his live stream last night, and he's all about like this Herman Miller chair, but it's like, I think $2,000.
Oh,
people that donated.
Yeah, Bedell's breaking up. I thought it was me again.
You're freezing up, Bedell, just so you know.
All right.
The kids are playing Pokemon upstairs.
Yeah, right.
Hey, little kids here. girlfriend.
Oh, it was a wife. It was a wife. Then she was playing.
Oh,
Pokemon.
she's really running up the internet there. There we go.
The
Oh,
She must be
girlfriend
over on
said,
the other side of the basement watching.
yep.
"Yep,
He's
lost him
gone. I know. It's almost like you're watching me.
again." That's not the truth. You've actually done really good tonight.
Well, because I'm on my separate hotspot. When I do these live streams, I've been trying to do that so it don't get the glitches. The glitches haven't been quite as bad as they used to be, but like I'm still getting them. You know what I mean? So I figure my luck is I'll be in the middle of the live stream and just be like blah 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 blah. Forget about it. So
Forget about it.
that's right. Forget.
And here I am, very rarely have problems, but all of a sudden, I'm having a lot of problems.
I did earlier too, though. I had our problems, but the power went out for about an hour today, and I ran everything off the generator, and and I think when it all booted back up, it didn't come quite right because I'm losing about 20 megs is what I'm off. I'm about 30, 32 or 34 right now, and I'm normally at about 60s.
I just wish I could get like the volume from my laptop and me talking and no echo through my desktop, but I can't because my laptop has like Bluetooth and all that, so I can hook up like my earbuds real quick. My desktop ain't got that shit, even though it's like 25 times better. They got the simplest fucking bullshit.
They sell those little Bluetooth dongles that'll hook you up. You're freezing terrible tonight, Bedell.
Yeah, which is
Really?
unusual for you. Yeah,
Yes,
it's unusual for you, brother. You never freeze. You never freeze. Just
All
to
right,
kind of go. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I'm gonna
Oh,
turn on my desktop and put my headset on and
okay. All right.
fucking
Go ahead.
better fix it.
Go ahead. Do what you got to do. I'm going to give everybody the results of the voting so far. And that because we got 18 minutes left on the vote. 18 minutes. So far.
Yeah, because like even on my screen, you guys are like loading and through StreamYards.
That's what happened to me earlier.
Yeah, but it's got to be a connection thing, Bedell, because you're as you're saying that you're freezing up on our end.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll be right.
Okay, no problem. Anyway, for everybody, the hold on, let me get that out. Oh, there it goes. Just so everybody's got the results so far on YouTube, the poll, because again, I got polls going on YouTube, so you can vote on X and on Patreon. Right now, YouTube has the most votes, 58% to Aether, 33% to Dynex, and 8% to Flux. On X, we have 100% of the vote to Aether. And on, let's see, on Patreon, nobody's voted on Patreon. So that's where we're at right now with the vote and independent votes. So the ones who actually put in their vote. We got 2 more for Aether and 1 for Deeper Network. So right now, Aether is in a pretty commanding lead. So it's looking like they might be pulling out the week here, but we have 16 minutes left, guys. 16 minutes left to vote. So if you haven't already done so, make sure you vote. Matter of fact, just to give you everybody the complete voting right here. Deeper Network, Dynex, Fry's Crypto, Flux, and Aether. Next week, it's a completely different set. Completely different set.
So does that include in your paper?
I'm sorry?
Is that including what you got written down for people who voted?
Well, yes. The one I showed you, I had the paper. Matter of fact, it's here somewhere. Here it is. Right here. No, this lighting is shitty. But yes, I basically what I did for those that don't know, again, the DCAs, after I do them and I complete them, I take them, I put them onto a Tangent wallet, and they go on ice, baby. They're for one of the grandkids. Every grandkid's getting their own one. What I decided to do with this set, so this first 6 months of 2025, was I put a list together basically different categories of cryptocurrencies like layer ones, DPINs, actual cryptocurrency like money for money, peer-to-peer kind of things, privacy coins, that kind of stuff. And I gave it to the granddaughter that it's going to go to. And I said, you pick the ones you want, one in each category. And so she did that, and that's going to be the new one starting next week. I haven't even put it together on a screen yet, but I'll tell you what they're going to be. So Cardano, ADA will be on that. Link, Chainlink, XLM, Dash, Gala, and Litecoin. I ain't got my glasses on, I'm trying to read. And Litecoin. Those are what going to be in the next DCA portfolio. So that's starting next week, guys. Next week, that's what you're going to be voting on.
Okay, so you said Tangem. I forgot. I told you I ordered the Tangem ring.
Yes.
I got Tangem ring. I set everything up. Honestly, I'm not a fan of the ring, but I love the cards.
Okay. Now, did you get the right size ring, or was it because you got the wrong size, or you just don't like the ring?
I don't like the ring. It fits perfect. I can get the cards to read every single time when I hold them to my phone. The ring is just like problem after problem. I cannot get it to read. I cannot. Same spots, same things. I just
taking it off your finger.
Obviously, yes, because I watched your video like 4 times. I know 4 times I watched your video.
Okay.
And then I know that you got to hold your ring. So take my wedding ring, take it off.
Yep.
To your phone.
Yep.
And I'm sitting here all in this area. I took the case off and everything. Cannot get it to read right.
Really?
But if I take the card off, card reads instantly every single time. I have no problem. I mean, it's like bam.
Well, it might be an issue with the ring. I mean, it could be. Did you reach out to support and let them know that, or were you actually able to set up the ring itself?
The ring setup actually so easy that I don't know. The ring setup, then I did my 2 backups like you showed. But the ring itself, when I go back to use it, it does not. Even if I go into the Tangem, it's basically I just got to sign in like there's no ring involved.
Huh.
So, anyways, I just a FYI. My
listen, reach out to support because maybe they can give you. Maybe there's an issue, or maybe you know what I'm saying. I would reach out to their support. They're super good. They get back to you like within 24 hours.
Yeah, and I actually think it took me 3 times to get the ring set up, but the cards were instant.
Yeah, the cards are aces. Although the ring, I had no issue with the setup. Well, you saw, I put the video out. There was no issue. Welcome back, Bedell. Dave P is in the house. Welcome, Dave.
Can you hear me?
We can hear you great. You sound good.
Okay.
Yep. And so far, no glitching. So that's a good thing.
Cheers, Dave.
Yes. Cheers, Dave. Welcome, man. Cheers. Dave's in the house.
Well, like I said, I just wanted to give you because I've been meaning to tell you because I've had it for a couple of weeks now. I took the ring out, put it back in the box, and it's just in the box in my safe.
Well, I appreciate that. Well, like I said, I haven't finished the follow-up video where I actually moved the crypto yet. I literally just finished editing the yes, cheers, exactly. I just finished editing the video where I'm dumping it in water, I'm putting it in the freezer, I'm doing all that stuff. I just finished editing that piece together, but not the actual logging it back in and then moving the money kind of thing. So to be honest with you, I'm not even 100% sure it works yet because I haven't filmed it. I haven't even tried. Like,
well, I did switch. I did switch money. I did switch from my Zelcore because that's where I told you I've had it. I've moved money over. I've had no problem with that, so it's all there. And actually, I can go into because I didn't put much, and I don't have to do anything because it's all Face ID.
Yes.
We'll
if you set that up, yes. Just so everybody knows, you don't have to set up Face ID.
But anyways,
hold on, bud.
So I don't know if it's just like blurry, but there is about $58 in there.
Nice.
That's just what I wanted to switch over. So Zelcore,
Yeah, when I do mine, I've already decided what I'm going to use this particular wallet for, and yeah, it's going to be just kind of odds and ends as I bring it in. I mean, I'm actually looking. I'm going to be again. I'm letting the holidays kind of get out of the way here, and then there's say that 5 times fast. That's another group I'm going to be reaching out to is Tangem Wallet and trying to get those somebody from Tangem on an AMA kind of thing or a podcast kind of thing, whether it's Matrix Money or my channel alone. Because I think that's going to be a huge deal. That's one of my first reaches for 2025. That and I'm going to try and align with a crypto tax professional. I've got more feelers out there. Obviously, they're getting inundated. Them, I'm probably going to wait until we get into the summer because obviously, once we get out of the holidays here, they're going into their busy time of year. So I'm going to just maybe put the feelers out, but like, not press on anything at that point.
I did a little bit of research on Tangem after I bought it.
Yep.
So if you're a person that likes to go doing a ton of stuff and don't want to carry anything with you, the ring is the way to go. If not, and you're carrying your credit cards and everything else with you, just go ahead and buy the cards.
And do that. Sure. It's meant to be a full management system when it's all said and done because they've got a lot of stuff on their, what's the word I want? Roadmap, on their roadmap, plus what they've already done. But Dell, I like that. That's very nice. That's awesome. I like that.
I was going to set these up earlier.
Yeah.
Oh,
good
no,
night, Crypto Billy, real quick. Sorry. Good night, Crypto Billy.
Oh, is Billy leaving? Did he say he's heading out? Oh, shit.
Yes.
I missed that. Sorry, Billy.
Sorry.
No, that's fine. Hey, Billy, good night. Thanks for being here, man. Appreciate all your input. And hey, Happy New Year to you and your family. Enjoy the kids, the grandkids. Yeah, we'll see you in a few days, man. Thanks. Appreciate you.
And I'll be right back real quick because I got to just do something real fast. 2 minutes.
Yes. I didn't even see Billy saying that. I'm so busy talking Tangem here. But anyway, I'm sorry.
It's your favorite wallet.
It really is my favorite wallet. And the more I talk and learn about what their roadmap is and how they're integrating all these things and so on and so forth, the more I'm like, listen, you need anything but Tangem because this thing operates like a hot wallet, except it's cold storage. It's crazy. If they get this thing completely set the way they want it, this will literally be the wallet that runs the majority of crypto as we move forward. I really, and again, yes, I have affiliate links for Tangem. Just in full disclosure, they are not sponsoring any of this beyond I got an affiliate link in there. This is just literally my feeling. Every time I turn around and go to one of their AMAs, learn what they've got on their roadmap, the updates that are coming out, I'm just like, holy crap. I literally need nothing else beside my phone, which is always with me anyway, and my card or my ring. And I can literally do anything I want with any wallet. Cheers, man. Cheers it is.
Cheers. I was just seeing if it shows that.
I thought you were trying to go cheers. See, well, there you go. And yes, Happy New Year. Happy New Year.
Hey, you're a few days earlier.
That's all right. It'll be after Happy New Year after. I mean, All
right, so let me show this real quick because
go ahead.
That UV light that I bought for the painting, which obviously I didn't turn the light off, so it's not glowing as much. I didn't realize that some of my crates glow actually pretty good too. So I was like,
they do.
Let me throw them up on the wall, throw maybe some other shit in there that glows. Like you can see it in the mirror. It's still glowing, but
no, that's actually a good idea. That's a great idea.
So I was like, oh, that gives me an idea. Like maybe throw some of these up there. I mean, I haven't figured out like the design yet, but
are you going to end up painting that wall? That upper section of the wall? Are you going to do the blue like you were thinking at one point?
I mean, that shit's $100 a gallon. I would hate to fucking throw $50 of paint up there and then cover it up with shit that now this UV light, you know, kind of
I got you.
highlights. So
I
I
got
don't
you.
know. I just wanted to turn it on real quick, see how it was, and I was like, oh, that actually looks kind of cool.
Yeah, no, it looked great. It lit up the Bitcoin.
All the light.
That Bitcoin that you got in the cutout right there, that way.
Does that glow?
You're freezing up again. Yeah, that Bitcoin sign. Yeah, see it glow? That's glowing like hell.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, that's glowing great. That looks awesome.
Oh, that's just a 3D print. I don't know, 2-3 years ago.
Yeah, it's glowing great with that UV light.
Paint that wall. What the fuck is up with my internet today?
I don't know. It's funny because I think the latest best of, because I got a best, for those who don't know, I've been running for the last, I don't know, several days. Every day I put up a different month, best of CryptoCoinMindSet. And I finished today I dropped July. So I've done January through July. And I think it was this today. I think it was this one was like all about Bedell, basically. We had him talking about painting that upper section of his wall, which is why I was following up with him about that. Him on the 4th of July special, him on the Trump assassination attempt special, him at LTC Nashville. It was like, that might have been July. Yeah, July. Yeah. So it was basically all Bedell all the time on CryptoCoinMindSet.
I meant to watch it. Obviously, I was on here 15 minutes. Well, within 15, maybe 20 minutes of me clocking out from work. But I did get a notification. It did say like Crypto Bedell at LTC Nashville or something like that. I was like, all right, I got to watch that. But I haven't had a chance.
Yeah, like I think like I put, I don't know, 6 clips in there or something like that. And I think half of those clips are you at some point doing something. Like I said, between 4th of July, between our live stream about Trump, and then you at LTC Nashville.
It's been a pretty busy year. I mean, if you think about it.
It really has. You know, maybe next week I should have told everybody. Maybe I'll shoot everybody a message for anybody who wants to come in like next week's Crypto on the Rocks. Maybe put together your top 3 events, crypto events for the year, and it'd be interesting. We won't collaborate, and we'll see what everybody comes up with on a separate, you know what I mean, for their top 3 things. Maybe I'll throw that out there. We'll see if that happens.
Like pictures, videos, events.
Yeah, crypto events. Yeah, that, like whatever you think. Top 3 things to shape the crypto space that shaped the crypto space in 2024. So, how about that? What do you think? You think that's a good idea?
Yeah, I mean, a week to put together your top 3 things. Maybe not.
Well, yeah, I mean,
but
I would think most people probably could easily pull a couple. You know what I'm saying? So to put 3 together probably wouldn't be a stretch. And it's not like you got to go put backup stuff or anything like that unless you want to. But like, you know, for me, it'd be easy for me to just pull, you know, my top 3 and then go find stuff I've already talked about, because I've already talked about all of them. I was thinking about it today. It's kind of funny because there was, like you just said, as I've been putting together these best of 2024, it's like, wow, there was a lot of shit that happened over the course of the year, you know. I mean, everything. I mean, you had the Bitcoin ETFs, you got the Ethereum ETFs, you had all kinds of you know, bullshit cases from the SEC. You had the Trump thing. You had crypto being part of 2024 elections. You name it. It's just like boom, 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 boom. Not to count the actual events like LTC Nashville, BTC Nashville, you know, stuff like that. I don't know. It's just like, you know, lots of happening. Like you said, I mean, 2024 was a good year, and if you ask me, I think 2025 is going to be even better. As far as, you know, positive for crypto, even though we're going into it right now with all this bullshit from the IRS. I think once we get the Trump team in office, it'll hopefully help to reset everything a little bit.
Yeah, but I mean, it's going to take some time for him because he's got so much other bullshit he's got to deal with.
I'm not saying it's all about crypto. Yeah, absolutely.
And then who the fuck knows what's gonna happen in the next 23 days? I mean, Biden's kind of already setting him up for fucking failure and has been since November 6th. I want to say November 6th was election night, but whenever election night was, I feel Biden's been setting him up for failure ever since then and just doing stupid ass piddly bullshit that now he's going to have to take his time as president to undo. And then everybody's like, well, Trump didn't do all this. Well, yeah, because he was undoing all this other bullshit that he was fucking left with.
Yep.
I mean, the first 2 years of Trump's term is going to be dealing with bullshit, I feel.
Yep. Fire after fire, put out all the fires that the freaking FJB administration has started.
If you think 2025 is going to be a good year for crypto, I'm thinking 2026 is going to be even better. And I hate to think that far ahead because I'd like a bull run here real soon. But when you start looking at everything that's going on, okay, a year down the road ain't that far away.
Whatever's got to happen, though, is got to happen by 2026. Because at the end of the day, he's got a 4-year term, but he's only got 2 years. At the end of the day, it's only 2 years. And a lot of what he gets done in the first 100 days matters. I mean, just being honest. And again, even if there's some crypto movement in the first 100 days, I'll be happy because at least we know it's moving in that direction, moving in the right direction. All right, it's 9 o'clock, a little after 9 Eastern time. So I'm going to go and pull the last of the polling at this point. So give me a second here while I get everything. Oh, and that's jumped ahead a little bit. All right. So again, remember, I've got a poll running on YouTube, on X, Patreon, and I've taken live votes. So I'm going to go grab all that information and kind of bring it in here. Aether, 61% on that YouTube vote. Wow. So big move on Aether right now on that one.
Maybe because you didn't include that in the vote last week. Maybe that's
maybe.
What it was.
Yeah, because again, guys, that's a good point, Bedell. Thank you. The polls on YouTube and the polls on X only allow me 4 options. So I've been rotating through so everything gets a chance on a every week kind of thing. But which is why I tell you write it in if it's something else you want, and some people did that today. So
I assume you've already figured out for the next quarter only do 4.
Well, no, I've decided I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that. I want to do the 6. So to keep the portfolio better diversified, I feel like if I kind of condense that down too much, it's not good. Because again, I'm thinking long term, I want more diversification for the grandchildren in the long term. So I'm going to continue on doing it this way for now. And I'm going to, instead of having 5, I'm going to have 6 options going forward. So unfortunately, that's what I decided. I really gave it some thought, and then I'm like, but now instead of, you got a 25% shot if something fails, or, a 75%, or you see what I'm saying? So I decided to kind of
I look at it a few different ways. Yes, the poll's easier. Oh, I was just looking down there. I didn't even see you come back, Shuby. I understand how like the poll is easier, but it only limits you to 4 options. And with the 6 options,
tangent,
I get all that, but it's like so much harder to like record, votes from everybody from 3, maybe 4 different platforms. But at the same time, it also gives something to talk about if there's any dead time.
Well, and yes, gotcha.
So I'm going to show you here real quick.
Hey, wrong finger.
It don't matter. So I'm going to take this right here, and I'm going to tap it.
You didn't open your app.
I'll say you got to open the app, I believe.
No, you don't. Hold on.
Well, then it ain't working.
Hold on. We're going to grab a card.
Okay. I've never tried it without opening the app.
And we're going to go like this. And look right at the top.
Yeah, I see it.
Pop right up.
Interesting.
Since my Face ID is not working because I'm not looking at it.
Right. Right. I've never tried it without opening the app.
But if I do it with the Ring, which is what I was assuming it would did the same thing, I'll open up my phone. We're going to close out the Tangem wallet.
Oh, you got an Apple. Such a disgrace.
I don't have viruses, though. I cannot do it with the Ring whatsoever that I just lost.
Okay. Now, what about if you actually do open the app? Does it read it right off?
What is the difference? I don't need the Ring to even open the app.
I'm just asking the question.
No. I can do it with, but I'm logging in, so I'll open up the app. Hold on. But then once I open up the app.
So the card will make the app open.
Right. And he's saying the Ring won't.
But
then,
so right now,
in order to use the Ring, you have to have the app open.
But so technically, in my opinion, why do you need the Ring if the Ring does nothing other than what your phone will do without the Ring? It's just a question I'm asking.
No, I get the question. To me, it's about having different access to the crypto and different things. So you're in a country per se that does searches and they see a card that says Tangem on it. They know it's crypto. They confiscate it, but you still got your wedding band on. You see what I'm saying? Well, I'm not saying that makes it right.
The Ring is meant for outside of the U.S. traveling a lot, where
I think that's its greatest use case.
Okay,
I think that's its greatest use case. That's just listen. That's completely 100% my opinion. I think that's its best use case.
Don't get me wrong. I love the Ring. The Ring looks badass. I mean, I love it. If it's
what's the Ring use? RFID?
It's using the same thing as the card is.
Yeah, exactly.
So, I mean, but with the card, I can go up here and just tap.
Yeah, I would contact support to see why that is. And feel free to grab this clip right here from Crypto on the Rocks and give it to them as an example where you just showed it right on the screen because I just had it up full screen. So it's easy enough for them to see. Yeah. Well, because it might be an issue. You know what I mean? That might be a programming issue.
But if I can take in my app, regardless of the Ring, and I can go in and take this Ring, put it over there, put my card over here, and put everything that has to do with Tangem over there, and just go to my app and go in and log on my Face ID, all my money's right there. So what does that benefit me? I'm just, like I said, it's just a question.
It could be that it's either too close or that it was recently scanned, or you have some kind of memory in there that allows you for X amount of minutes that you don't have to rescan a card. Like the Crypto.com app, when it asks for 2FID or 2FA, and it sends me a text message with a 6 or 8 digit code. When I go to my messages to retrieve that code and copy it, when I go back into the app, I still have to put in my same unlocked password just to copy that.
So if I go to my Zelcore wallet, which is just a normal wallet on my phone that has all my crypto, and I just got to transfer to try to get it anywhere in the country or world, what's the difference of having to buy a Tangem compared to that wallet, which holds most of my crypto?
Now, my question would be, with your thing with the Tangem right now, because you can sign back in without scanning any of them, close that app, take those items, put them...
Okay, I'm going to reboot my phone. Hold on.
Put them, say, 50 feet away. Put them 30, 20, 50 feet away somewhere.
I'm going to go throw these things outside somewhere.
And then, yeah, there you go. Restart your phone and then see what that app does.
Well, it's funny because now that he did that, I'm trying it on mine. And I'm looking to see if the Ring... Because I've always started with my app open. I've never used the card or the ring in an attempt to open the app. But I just tried my ring. It didn't open the app. So now I'm going to try the card associated with the ring to see if it actually does. Because it may be, again, a programming thing that is disallowed by, for whatever reason, by the programming for it to just open the app. Sorry.
Okay, so I took it. I went on the corner of my shed, which is about 25 feet away outside. And I set them on the corner of a table I have out there when I do staining, when I'm doing laser engraving. So I got to put in my passcode to get into my phone because Face ID does not work right now. So now I'm going to go into Tangem, and I'm going to turn this way if you guys can see me.
I can see the back of your head.
Yeah, well, he's doing the Face ID thing because fucking
Okay.
Apple.
All right. And there it is right there. That's what it is. The ring won't do it. But like, I don't know if you can see that. I used my card and the card opened the app. So it is a ring thing. Like that won't open the app without it being open. But yeah,
but I don't have a card. I don't have a card near me. I don't have a ring near me. It's at least 25 feet away.
Okay.
And I'm able to get into my Tangem. So what's the difference with having a Zelcore wallet than a Tangem? I'm just, like I said, I'm just asking. I want to know.
What's okay? You opened your Tangem
without having.
I don't think I'm understanding. I'm sorry.
Okay, so none of my Tangems are near me, and I'm able to open it from my phone. So what's the difference of having a Zelcore wallet and be able to transfer my crypto to get my money than a Tangem, which you have to buy hardware?
Okay, but you're not going to have the most updated information when you open it without your card, and it shouldn't open all the way without your passcode. Although you're using face recognition, I'm not using. But you're not going to get the latest information. So in other words, if you had ever added money to your card, it ain't going to show up until you actually tap your card to it to give it an update.
I was like, can you try to send money? Like, obviously not put in another wallet, but if you click on send money or hit
without your card,
money,
without my card, I forgot I have a card in my wallet, so it's not too far away. So
but that's not the point.
Out of my wallet.
It's NFC.
Yeah, you should have to tap. You should have to tap that card on your phone.
Yeah, you shouldn't be able to send anything
in order to send
without tapping and passcode or tapping and face.
Because I've got the wallet.
Shuby, what happens? All right, obviously put the card back in your wallet back in your pants where you normally put it.
See, now, but there it is. My ring works. Can you guys see that? With it open. So in other words, it won't open the app, but it accesses the app the minute and then it's asking me, oh, you're having problems. You want to help support? No.
But Shuby can access his wallet without any cards or the ring. And my question is put everything back where it was, like that card that was in your wallet, put it back in your back pocket and click send and act like you're trying to send crypto and see if it stops you at all.
Do you want me to send it from my Tangem out?
Well, that's what he's saying. Well, you shouldn't be able to do that.
So I know where I'm sending.
Yeah, attempt to act like you're going to send crypto out of your wallet and then see if it stops you.
Okay, I'm going to do that real quick.
Or ask you for your card or whatever, because it should. Right. It should ask you to tap.
Okay.
Because if the card that's in your wallet, that's in your back pocket, is close enough to allow you to send, that's a very big safety issue.
I'm going to send it away from me, though. I want to make sure. I set it on top of the other laser over there, so it's sitting. My wallet's sitting.
Yeah, it should be. You should have to
tap
it.
But I'm just saying, attempt to send something. Act like you're going to send crypto out of that Tangem wallet into another wallet.
Yeah, send me all your crypto.
I'm not saying physically do it, but attempt to. And then see at what point does that Tangem ring wallet or the Tangem wallet ask for.
I'll do all this shit. I'll do all this shit live. Hold on. Well, actually, I don't. It's a new computer. I forgot. So give me a few minutes.
That's all right. Go ahead. I'm interested to see because it should not allow it. you should have to tap.
Okay,
Whether
give me-
it's the ring, whether it's card. And now, so we verified the fact that it ain't just your ring, because I just tried it and my ring wouldn't open the app, but my ring accessed my wallet the minute I opened the app. So, but yet I also confirmed that if I use the card, it opens the app for me. So the ring does not open the app for you. The card does.
No, I mean, that could be a safety thing or a
be.
security thing on their end, or it could
Could
be a
be.
fucking software fail
And
But
that's
that
on
why
their
I
end
said
also.
But that might
contact
be the
support.
answer that I'm looking for. Is does it secure it, so I have to have one of those to send it? I didn't think about that part. That's why I was
Right.
asking.
Yeah, you
That's
should.
and that's
need
what I was
one of
saying. Try to send a transaction and see what it does.
Yep, I'm going to do that right now. I've just got to wait till my Zelcore comes up, so I
Yeah,
have a
yeah,
wallet.
yeah.
I sent
Now-
you my wallet info, right? So you can just send me your
Yeah,
money.
just that's why I said, that's what I said. I'm like, just send me all your crypto, man.
Hey,
yes.
you send me 2 Bitcoin, I'll send you 5 right back. It's fine.
Yes.
It only
If
takes
you
48
want.
hours.
If you want, I'll go ahead and send you one Raven coin to see what happens.
Woo, Raven coin, baby.
2 cents. I don't give a shit.
Hold on.
All
let
right.
me-
While you're rebooting or whatever you're doing on your computer, I'm getting another drink. I'll be right back.
I'm just trying to get my Zelcore set up on this computer because I haven't done it yet.
Okay. I'm gonna get a drink while you're doing it.
All right.
I gotta pull up my Raven address.
I don't have
Okay.
anything for you to send it to me yet that I can get it too easy. I got to have it on my computer. Okay, Zelcore's here, so let's go get my wallet address.
I don't know how StreamYard works if I log in on 2 separate computers. Oh, it does work. All right. If there's an echo, I'm sorry. Yep. All right. I put my Raven wallet in the chat, in the private chat. If you want to attempt to send me 1 Raven, that's fine, because it's what, like you said, 2 cents, maybe 2.5. Make sure you
It don't
do the transaction fees out of that also. So then it's
No,
even
I
less.
got it. I don't care. I got to wait for this wallet to update, but my wallet's just loaded, so. And something ain't right. Okay, there we go. That looks a little better.
Oh, I'm not even on StreamYard. I'm on YouTube. Shit.
Hold on.
I'm,
Let me go to yours. I don't give a shit. I'll give you 5 Raven coin. I don't give a shit. Whatever it is. Let me go back
Dude,
to.
just try to send 1. I mean,
I don't care. I just want to make sure where are we at. Private chat.
Now the Raven coin are on your tangent, yes?
Yes. So right now I got Raven coin. I got 105.623 something. Whatever.
That's funny. How many drunk guys does it take to send a crypto transaction?
But I still gotta send it to me via Gmail to make it to my phone so I can copy it. So give me just.
where'd you see that comment at, Keith?
What
'Cause
comment?
about how many drunk guys
no,
does it
that was
take?
me saying that. That was me saying that.
I was like, man, I haven't seen any comments in almost a fucking
No,
half
I
an
mean, think
hour.
about it. That people are sitting here listening to a bunch of drunk guys trying to test the Tangent wallet, and it's
Hey! I ain't that drunk yet. Come on.
Me neither.
Yeah.
I've only been working since noon.
That's
Okay.
Only
funny.
like 4 or 5. I don't know. I came down.
I'm
with,
at like 14.
Yeah, I came down with 8. There's 3 left, so this would be number 5. And we're
Okay,
just
one
trying to.
drunk guy.
We're trying to see the possible flaw with Tangent. And all it's going to do is cost you be what? 1 Raven coin, which is 2 something cents.
Okay, let me
But
go
then,
to my
if, he-
Gmail.
but then if he
Right
clicks
now,
on that
hold on.
button,
Yeah,
that,
well-
that subtracts the transaction fee from that one Raven. It's less than.
Well,
2
I
cents.
mean, again, this is important stuff. I mean, I've never had the ability without tapping my card to send anything out of Tandem. So, if
Okay,
you,
I just got your wallet address. I'm copying it. I'm going back to Tangent 2. Hold on. So let's go to Raven. Send. Enter address. It says paste. I just pasted it. Next. I'm going to go to 1. Next. Send. I don't know what's going on. A fee of 0.001, so you get like a half of one. My Face ID just went. Okay, so let me go back here. Hold on. Let me see if I've got where you guys are at.
hold on,
I don't know if it's, you can read it.
says ready to scan. So it's waiting to scan your card or your ring.
Okay.
There you go. So you can't send even with your face recognition until you tap your card.
Okay, so that's the part that I didn't realize. So this is a very good exercise.
Yeah, no, because that's the way it's supposed to work.
Okay, now I'm gonna go grab my ring because I want to see if my ring will actually scan and send him one.
Yes, leave that. I want to see, because like I said, with the
It's
app
outside.
open,
I gotta go get it.
go get it. Yeah, with my app open, the ring worked fine. So, but the ring did not open yet. So, did you see that, Bedell, or could you hear that? I don't know if you were
Yeah,
able to.
I heard that. That he has to scan.
Well,
Even with
your
the Face
voice-
ID.
your voice, you now sound like a munchkin from the planet of, I don't know, little people. I don't know what just happened. Like whatever that cartoon guy is.
Here's my ring. And it just sent the transaction. So you should have one Raven coming in a minute.
Okay, so it took the ring and no problem. So there we go.
That's what I'm saying. I wanted to clarify because I've not seen.
No,
I
that's-
watched 15 different videos.
this is a great exercise.
Do I
Adele,
sound any
like-
better now?
Not
Nope.
even. You sound like one of those what the hell is that cartoon? Yeah, little bitch kids, the little bitch kid. Yeah,
That's the Wizard of Oz. The Munchkins.
Wizard of Oz. That's it. That's the one.
You sound like lollipop kid.
That's the one. Yes.
Sorry, Bedell, not us. It's on your end. So
No,
you gotta
I was going to say we can't hear you. I'm guessing you can't hear us.
so did
Technical difficulties.
Did he get the coin at least?
Well, he's got technical difficulties going on. I don't think he's checked it yet.
Well, it might take a minute to get there. I mean, so that's the part that I wanted to know. So I love that part of it because that part.
Yes, exactly. He sounds like a toy from the in Toy Story. Exactly.
Testing,
That's funny,
testing.
RMT.
Better?
Oh, much better. Thank you. There you go. Now you're
Yeah.
normal. Now you're normal. Do you see what Retro Mike Tech said you sounded like?
Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and watch it just to see what I sound like. But
Oh yeah, you definitely want to hear that. You're gonna have a good laugh. That may be one of my bloopers for 2024.
I know you keep doing like recaps, and I'm like, all right, I'm waiting for all the bloopers. Granted,
Listen,
there's probably not that many, but
well, I mean, I haven't done. I've had to go back to search this stuff. I have a new plan going for 2025. I'm gonna make the clips as I go. So like right after I do the live stream or whatever, I'm gonna go get the clips. So yeah, this one may not make it, but it would be worthy.
I did figure out how to download videos. So like that Christmas Eve video I did download. So
Okay,
if you need
good.
to delete it, feel free.
Okay.
Because I had to
Yes,
download it in order to edit it to get that 42-second clip,
Yes.
which I
Yes.
used Microsoft Clip Champ. I think is what it was called.
I'm not familiar with it.
I don't know. It was something that was recommended by Windows. I was like, fuck it if it works. Like that whole like rotational thing was supposed to be like a
transition.
Yeah, and I used the AI and it was supposed to transition between all the different segments, but instead it just threw in like a whole fucking 10-second clip of it. And I'm like, whatever.
So, Bedell, did that come through to you, or did you see yet?
Yes, I do see one Raven coin deposited.
So there you go. So so for everybody who was kind of like listening in the background, basically we've proven the fact that you need to tap in order to use the Tangent wallet, because there was a concern.
Just to send, if you can receive.
Right. I mean, other than that, unless you're adding something to the wallet or whatever, there's no like you're adding a network or something like that.
That's the part I didn't understand a bunch of that though, so that's why I reiterated it. I'm not trying to.
Listen. If you don't understand, that means other people don't understand. I got no issue with it. Push back all you want.
But Shuby, you used the ring to actually send that transaction, right? Once it had to confirm, you used the ring and not the card.
Correct. Wherever the ring went, it went back in the box. Because I'm going to leave this for my wife. She knows my passwords to my phone. If anything ever happened to me, she can log in. She knows all my passwords, everything else, but she's got to have this to get the crypto to where she needs it.
But how does the Face ID work if you're 6
It just
feet
shows
under?
you what you got, though. It just shows you what your balance is. You can't send it until. So she can still
No, I'm just asking because you use Face ID, what, two times in that transaction?
Nope. I used it once just to log in to see what I had. So we're gonna go into Tangent.
Okay, but Shuby, here's my question. How do you get around that Face ID if
Face
your
ID just failed? Face ID just failed.
Okay,
I'm gonna go in here and I'm gonna hit cancel, and I'm gonna use scan card or ring, which is at the bottom, or log in, scan ring or card. So let me see where my card is. Hold on.
Yeah, but you know what? I'm going to use this clip, so do it good. Here we go. I'm going to use this clip in my next video.
Use the ring. Use the ring.
The ring is okay. So I'm going to use the ring. It's like asking me. I can't see what's going on.
There you go. I see the check mark. There it goes.
Yep.
So now it's asking for my password.
Right.
Nice. Okay.
So I'm going to hold it away from my face. I'm going to put in my password.
So it does have a backup.
Now it says ready to scan again. So I got to scan again. It just scanned it. You see it moving.
Yep. We see it thinking. Yep. There you go.
Yep. Green check mark. Nice.
Right. So all my money's there.
Yep.
Everything's there. And I should be able to scan again because now I'm logged in without my face. And I've got my ring, so no matter what, I should be able to log in.
Yes, correct.
So
and that's how the wife would get around the Face ID.
So, I mean, but if no matter what, the ring is still for if you're traveling overseas and don't want to carry your cards. If you don't need it, if you're not going anywhere out of the country, a card is all you need.
Well, you just verified though also that the card does work, or the ring does work to send, and you don't need Face ID with the ring or the card. You just need the ring itself to be able to log in and send.
And you need the password. You need the password.
Yes.
You need.
And she knows my password, so there's no issue with that.
The reason behind that is the security feature. So let's say, for example, I lost my ring, but somebody knew what it was, set up the app, scanned the ring. They still need the password as a separate layer of security to access my account. So that is a security layer.
But right at this point, the ring is only for people who are trying to go overseas and trying to conceal it, like you said.
Well, I think that's the best use case. That's not the only reason, but that's the best use case because you could use it anywhere around here. you don't need your card with you. You just take your ring, bing, bing. It doesn't matter where you use it. I just think what we talked about earlier as that is the best use case for it.
Man, we still got 18 people watching that I'm seeing, and no comments in chat. Come on, people.
People are lurking. It's okay. Let them lurk.
But I'll tell you what.
Or maybe this is just this is just education time about the Tangem ring.
Well, I agree that the Tangem, whether it be the cards or the ring, depending on what you need it for, is a worthy purchase.
Well, and like I said, if you look at their, I mean, I'll go see if I can find it. If you look at their like roadmap or whatever for what's coming up, they're looking to try and make a complete ecosystem. Oh, I'm all about cheers. Cheers.
I grabbed one and then he opened one. And I was like, and then I got to open mine. So sorry,
but
I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, it's okay. They're looking to make a complete ecosystem in this cold storage wallet. So, hey, talk again with your funny voice.
let me go to the bathroom again and then come back, because apparently that's what it did it. But I heard everything.
It's fun.
Time.
If you
if he had $14, he'd do it.
It's like you huff some helium, or right? Is it helium that they use? And you go. It was kind of like that, yeah.
I don't know.
I
just need to merge both of my laptop and my desktop together. Like, if I could just get Bluetooth on my desktop, I'd be fine.
I told you, buy a Bluetooth dongle from Amazon.
Yeah, but the problem is, you know how many devices I have in my house that are on Bluetooth 24/7?
How many devices are you going to attach to your laptop?
My kids use their phones or their tablets to turn on TVs in the house and stream random shit, and they don't even know about it. They're like, Dad, it's not playing. I'll go, yes, because you connected to my bedroom TV and it's playing in the bedroom. They're like, oh, yippee. And they run to the bedroom and watch it.
They run in the bedroom, right? Exactly.
Like, they don't know. They don't care. They just push buttons. They just tap the screen until it works, and then if it doesn't, they get mad. If it does,
if they want to be successful in the cold storage scene, they need to integrate a desktop NFC reader like other wallets have done. I don't use mobile-only wallets, so Tangem is a no-go for me. What other cold storage wallets have a desktop NFC reader attached? Because honestly, I don't know of any others beyond you have to plug it in via USB port. So the NFC thing on a desktop RMT, I am unfamiliar with.
So another question, because I still have one more about the Tangem.
Go.
Can I load that same app to my wife's phone?
Yes.
If she has all the same access.
You don't have to even ask another. As long as she's got a card or whatever device that's connected to that account, the answer is yes.
So I got my passphrase, so I can restore it on her phone.
The idea behind the seed phrase is you can restore it on any device. You don't need
so it could be on two different devices, and she could access it.
Those are two different questions. The first part is, can you restore it on any device? Yes. Correct. Any device, any hardware wallet, as long as you have your seed phrase. So if you have a Tangem 1.0, anybody that's watching that has a Tangem 1.0 card, you cannot, because 1.0, they create the seed phrase, you do not. Tangem 2.0, or the ring in this case, yes, you, as long as you created it with a seed phrase, then you can restore it anywhere. And the second question is, can you have that same account? So that ring account that you have, can you also have that on like your wife's phone as a backup? Yes. And she can access it the same way as you, using the same password, as long as she has one of the cards. So in other words, if you're wearing the ring on your finger, she needs one of the cards. and then yes, she can access it.
Okay, so the card, she'll have one, I'll have one, because she won't never mess with it unless something ever happened to me. So I was just curious.
No, that's the answer to that question.
So if she has the app and a card, she has just as much access as he does with with the app and the ring or a card.
Yes.
As long as she knows the password.
Remember, the app is nothing more than the interface. The app is nothing more than the interface. The card or the ring is the wallet. So again, so like if I lost my ring or card, anybody could find it, know what it is, pick it up, download the app to their phone, scan the card, but they would get as far as my password unless they knew my password. And then that would stop them. Do you see what I'm saying?
But what if they had access to your email and SIM swapped your phone and then did like a lost password?
Well, that
I haven't seen that so far.
None of that would help them because my password for Tangem is not stored on my phone. My keys to Tangem is not stored on my phone. So they
no, but I'm just saying though, like if they had access to like one or two other means, like your email,
it doesn't matter.
Hit recover password. How does that recover password work?
I don't think
my email has nothing to do with my wallet. I can't restore my wallet from my email. This isn't like I just had a wallet that did that, Moon Wallet. I just set up Moon Wallet and they tried to get me to put it to my email. Well, why would I do that? Because then what you just said becomes a point of failure. So no, Tangem doesn't work that way. You need the actual physical card to even start the process, or wallet, ring, whatever.
I had no spot in anywhere what I just showed you guys where I could go to my email to recover it. I don't even think I put my email in to even set up the wallet.
You don't. That's what I'm saying.
So there's no seed phrase. The seed phrase is in the card itself.
You can do a 12 or a 24.
So if you forget your password, you're absolutely fucked then?
Yes.
No, not if you got your card and it's your my face with an Apple.
Okay, if you have separate biometric scanning,
yes.
So fingerprint, face, whatever, then you're good. But if you just have card and password, yes. Just like any other wallet.
What's Joe asking?
I don't know I didn't look. Hold on. So what Bedella's asking, what if they were...
Well, that's way too much, Joe. I was saying like maybe half of that info.
Yeah. Well, listen, listen, I appreciate that. But like firstborn kid, they can have my firstborn. But anyway, I'm kidding, kid. I know he might be watching. No, I'm kidding, kid. But anyway.
No, I'm just asking. Yeah. I mean, we already proved a lot with the Tangem ring about like, obviously there's one flaw with it right now, but is it a flaw or is it a security feature? We don't know.
Well, I don't consider that a flaw. I consider the card opening up the app a flaw, if you ask me, because the card shouldn't open up the app, in my opinion. That's my opinion. I get why it does.
Or maybe that's like a good feature that Tangem likes is you swipe.
Yeah, they're trying to make it easy.
Your ring, it opens up the app automatically for you, but it only works half the time because if you have the ring, it don't fucking work.
The ring is meant to be stealth. The idea isn't. It's meant to hide in plain sight. You know, it's kind of like the cards. So if you got a card that doesn't just have Tangem printed all over it, it's meant to look like any other credit card. But the ring is literally meant to look like any other ring to hide in plain sight for the fact that it doesn't have any markings on it except for a very, very small. I couldn't even show it to you.
See, and this is probably why I shouldn't have a laser engraver, because I'd be like burning the top of that card, making it look like something else, and I would burn the back side of the card to make it look like something else, except for, you know, like where the NFC chip is, because obviously
I'm gonna try, but I know it's not going to work.
You're going to try and show the tangent. Yes.
Inside,
That's what I was just about to say. You're not going to be able to see that. You can't see it. There's a little imprint of tangent, the word tangent, inside of the.
It's not even the word tangent. It's just the emblem. Hold on, let me get it back there.
Oh, mine has the actual word.
I can't even see it within the light, but
yeah, exactly. It even when you're in person, you need a freaking pair of glasses to see the damn thing. That's
no, but point. I'm asking though, like with the
just put under the card, I lost it forever.
With the tangent card, could you laser etch the front and the back to make it look like a different card, to where if somebody picked it up, they would think like, "What the fuck is this card?"
Could you laser etch?
Like
I have no idea.
You could make it look like a business card or something.
Yeah, no, I
random stuff.
You can.
Granted, where the chip is at, obviously you probably shouldn't burn in that area too deep. But if you just left that area alone and you made it look like something else, I mean,
well, again, I can't answer that question, but
this is why I don't own nice stuff, because I always like to tinker and fuck with shit.
The actual card, if I can get it. It says it.
Yeah.
Good. Huh? And then there's a thing in the back that gives you like.
So you can have 2 pillows.
Correct. And the card number. The logo and the card number. Yes. Correct.
Yep. And I don't care because I got nothing on it. So.
Well, but that's not the point. The point is it's meant to blend in with your other credit cards. So unless somebody's specifically looking for that, it is what it is. And then the same thing with the ring. The ring is meant to be jewelry, like any other piece of jewelry you might be wearing. That's the idea.
Yeah, mine's going to sit in my safe. All of it is going to be in my safe or in the safety deposit box.
Security through obscurity. But again, and we're going off on a tangent. Ha, ha, get it?
Anyways,
I thought that was a good little display of the tangent.
No, that was great. And hey, listen, I'm going to ask you right now, Shub. You care if I use that as a clip in my next video?
Not at all.
All right, because I think I'm going to do that. Well, maybe not the next video, maybe the one after. The next video is
it's people like me that don't know. I watched your video saying how great it is, but there's stuff that's left out that normal people don't understand.
Well, but you see, that's not, well, first off, again, now that as I'm thinking through it, I understand. I've never used the tangent wall without opening the app first. Never.
But you never sent money from the tangent. That's where.
Oh yeah, I have.
But I'm saying you didn't understand. Have you ever done it on video? Because I watched yours.
Yeah. Well, no, not on video, no. But okay. Actually, I think I did on my first or second video. I think I did actually. But the idea is that wasn't with the ring. That there was. I want to say it might have even been Tangent 1.0. It was an early video. It was one of my earliest.
I started out with the ring because that's what you promoted, and I said, okay, let me go check it out and test it and do whatever. And then it's like, that's why I only sent $50-something to it. Oh yep. Wait, sorry, sorry, Joe, $14 to it.
I completely get it, and yeah, but no, using the ring, no, I haven't. But now it's kind of funny. I actually created a test right here live, and I didn't even realize I did because I've literally run this thing through the ringer. Like I said, it's been soaked, it's been like washed, it's been frozen, it's been whatever. You gotta
get that video out though, because there's nobody out there yet that has put a video out there, and I'm like, hey man, if you got a connection with a Tangent, I will pay for the fucking ring, but let me do a fucking 3-week stress test on it.
Well, let's put it this way. This has been like a 2-month stress test.
Double my money back.
Yep, it's been like a 2-month stress test.
After Keys, I set up all my stuff through Keys. I had it in my hand,
like the way I showed you.
And I'm like, okay, now let me just see what other people are saying about it. So I went in and punched it in, and it's not a huge difference of what Keith told me. But the information I asked tonight and the information I got tonight, There was nothing to do with any of that saying, hey, all of a sudden I'm going to go send it. Everybody showed how to receive it, how to do this, that, and the other, but you have to have your cards, you have to have your ring, you have to have something to send it.
There's no videos of the downfalls of it yet, or what you can't do with that ring that would make it unoperable.
But anyways,
I'd be interested to see that video because I'd be curious to see what people consider the downfalls.
But I didn't get any of the information.
But I don't have any downfalls. But
any of the information we got tonight, just from us testing, I have not seen any of it. I have not seen that in order to send it, Face ID, this whole 9 yards, you can still not do it without this.
The card or the ring.
Or the ring or whatever. You cannot do it without this. That's the part that was lacking in my brain that makes it, what's it so much better than my Zelcore, is what I asked to begin with.
Well, like I said, and then again, it's meant to be a full service, what's the word I want? Full service cold storage kind of thing that you have with you anywhere, literally,
but
because you always have your phone with you. And again, the phone, I'm sorry, go ahead.
Good enough, finish. I'll wrap it up.
All I was going to say was for those who are saying, well, what about the app, this, that, the other thing, the app's all open source. Anybody can go and audit the code, whatever. So I promise you, if there's some kind of bug or whatever in the open source code, someone's going to find it. The other piece, the actual card itself is just audited. It's proprietary. I'm not a fan of that per se, but I get why they are doing that. Tangent runs a bounty for any. Yes, exactly. I hadn't really talked about that, but yes. And the card is unhacked at this point, and I'm not trying to jinx them or anything like that. The card is unhacked at this point.
So,
and RMT is 100% correct.
My last statement is now I feel comfortable of taking all of my Zelcore money out of there because I'm not sure about Zelcore and putting it all in my Tangent. And you can use that as a clip because it just.
Well, thank you. I might just do that. I listen. Again, it's like, is there always better stuff? Because I mean, when I first started, and on well, I don't know about first started, but like for years, the last several years, Ledger, the undisputed leader in cold storage, and up until they did the Ledger Recover service, I had no issue with Ledger. Still have stuff, very little. Because I don't know. Honestly, I might be moving it to this very shortly. But the point is, up until recently, no reason to move what little was left. Everything else I took off as soon as they did the Recover service. And I stopped promoting it because to me, the Recover service was like having a back door. And I'm not about that. I'm just not about that. Fuck the government. Fuck whoever wants to grab my money. It's none of their business. And no, they shouldn't have access to it. I don't care what warrant they got. And that's just the nature of the crypto space. Well,
that's a problem though, like with a lot of companies. I mean, like there was a Liberty gun safe issue.
Yes.
If the police had a warrant, they would be like, okay, well, here's the fucking code to get it in that safe. Give us the serial number, we'll find the code, we'll send it to you within 5-10 minutes, maybe an hour.
And see, and even if Tangent wanted to do that, they can't. They cannot comply. Because it doesn't exist. Once I set it up, they don't have once they sell it to me, they have no access to it.
Well, that's my total opinion.
It almost seems like we got retro Mike Tech on a little tangent over here in chat.
Well, you got to look at Chuck Dangers first.
Well, I'm gonna look at. I'm getting through it. I get it. Zelcore is missing transactions in my wallet. I'm in the process of moving my coins elsewhere.
I've never lost transactions so far, luckily. But I do agree that Zelcore,
the last few months, Zelcore has been having a lot of issues with people getting hacked and/or.
I was gonna say I don't use it. I have no idea.
So I mean, there was people months ago, maybe not months, maybe a month or so ago, saying, "Hey, if you're on Zelcore, you should get the fuck off. And Chuck, I'm sorry if you waited till the last minute to get off, but apparently your transactions, they don't give a fuck about.
Well, I
doing
hope
that
you're
right
able to get your shit out of there, Chuck. And welcome, by the way. I don't think we acknowledged you were even here earlier, so thank you for being here and being in the stream. I do hope you get your shit out of there, because nobody should be losing their transactions in any wallet.
But after this conversation, though, Tangem, I think I'm gonna take everything out of Zelcore and empty it and put it right there.
There you go. That's what's happening with mine. The other issue I have is that you can't specify your own RPC servers. They said to change RPC servers, you have to change it in the code, recompile, and well, okay. I get it. So basically, and to continue on here, so basically, you're forced to use their centralized hosting RPC servers for all the chains. If they go out of business, well, that's not true. If they go out of business, you can still access the blockchain. You just wouldn't be using their RPC service. I mean, it's like anything else. You don't need any company, ledger, anybody to access your stuff. I mean, it's on the blockchain. Cake Wallet allows you to specify override. I'm assuming that's supposed to be RPC servers for each and every coin. Okay. I never use Cake Wallet. Can't speak to that. Chuck Danger, same happened to me last year. My BTC wallet on Zelcore got drained. Transaction didn't show in Zelcore, but showed on the Explorer. Appeared to be a private key hack. See? Now, again, I don't use Zelcore. Is Zelcore like a hot wallet? What kind of wallet is Zelcore?
I don't know how to explain it, but it is it's on my computer, so I'm assuming it's hot. I got my username and password. That's all it takes, and that's all I got to put in to do anything I want with it.
And just to follow up, Chuck Danger saying nobody hacked my Zelcore to my knowledge. No coin sent. Simply missing. Simply mining payouts. Only a few bucks. Yeah, that's not the point though, right? And yes, I get it. I get it. You need the connection to the blockchain. If it's that much of an issue, what's the word I'm looking for? Come on, guys, help me here. I'm having a brain cramp because I've been drinking. Reset up your wallet on a different wallet. Yank your seed phrase, go to a different wallet. You're using a different RPC server.
I can't figure out which mouse is which, because I got a laptop over here on my desktop, and I'm like moving this mouse, and it's not doing anything on this screen. So yeah,
I got a New Year's resolution: move all my shit out of Zelcore and put it on Tangem.
There you go. There's your New Year's resolution. And again, guys, cheers. Oh, yep, cheers. I'm good with cheers. Cheers.
See, and I've been telling myself for the last few months I need to buy a fucking Zelcore, or not Zelcore, a Tangem. And
start out with the cards.
A lot of my shit there.
Well,
but if you start out with the cards, you can still align everything later.
I want to put this out.
Here's my problem, though.
Go ahead.
Isn't there a transaction fee to move shit to the Tangem? And then there's a transaction fee to send it back to, say, whatever exchange just to sell it.
There's a transaction
fee. That's what I don't like.
There's a gas fee, like anything else.
Yes.
Yeah, transaction fee, gas fee, kind of the same fucking thing, right? You still got to fucking pay a fee. I don't like fucking paying fees. That's why I just mind a fucking exchange and I fucking sell. And I hodl. That's it.
You sure you don't work in auto parts? Because you say the
F. Listen, I just want to put out here, though, guys, for 1 second. Sorry. This is not a sponsored thing by Tangem at all. I prefer Tangem. I like Tangem. Mike, if you're, depending on what you're, let's keep this simple, stupid. Everybody is at a different point in their crypto journey, their crypto experience. And I'm looking at it from the perspective of the average guy who doesn't have a lot of active cryptocurrency knowledge, hasn't lived through all this bullshit in cryptocurrency, and is just kind of coming in, needs to make it work for them on an easy to use basis. You know, the verbiage of so easy grandma can use it kind of thing. And when I look at what we have currently, and again, I'm gonna clarify that currently in the space, because technology changes. Like I said, used to be Ledger I was promoting before. And, you know, those same things apply that Mike was pointing out for Tangem for Ledger. So the technology changes, it advances, it gives people who have less technological experience the ability to be able to go and move into those things. Now, the best one I found so far happens to be Tangem. Again, not sponsored here. Yes, affiliate links are in the description, but I could care less if you use Tangem. You want to go use Ledger? Have at it. You want to go use Trezor? Super. I don't care. Just get your shit off frickin' exchange and put it in cold storage, because putting your shit on the exchange and leaving it there is just stupidity, because all you've got is nothing but a bank on steroids. Look, FTX collapsed, and what happened? People's money, poof, gone. Okay, the same thing. You hear people on Twitter all the time in the last month talking about how Coinbase is freezing their accounts, freezing their transactions. Well, guess what? If your shit's there, all your shit is gone. Done. Same thing with Gemini. I put out videos about Gemini having problems getting my cryptocurrency off of Gemini. The point is, use whatever wallet you want. If you're going to be holding for the long term, cold storage makes most sense. Use a hot wallet. I don't give a shit. But make sure it's something that you control the keys over. Not your keys, not your coins. That, at the end of the day, is the bottom line.
And sorry I brought up Tangem. I just something that...
No, that was great, and I'm going to use clips from this. I really am. I got to now go back and clip those pieces. I'm going to use clips.
I'm going to disappear for a few minutes while I eat my my ham sandwich.
Oh, I am hungry. Go eat your ham sandwich.
I haven't even had dinner yet.
Me neither. Pork chop in a can, buddy.
There you go.
I got my liquid dinner already, but she was nice enough and made me a nice ham cheese sandwich with toasted bread and some barbecue sauce on top.
Make sure you tell her a happy new year. I know she's probably gone back upstairs at this point, but
and you got to
she even brought me a small piece of chocolate pie to enjoy.
Wow.
You got to tell her thank you for the gift you get, because you would not have gotten it if she didn't want that hearts and elephants.
Okay. Let's see. What I'm assuming you highlighted this. So Retro Mike, ironically, the best luck holding coins on exchanges other than Purin. Never lost a coin. Tangem is cool and all, but they got to add more coins. But they are adding more coin support all the time. And again, listen, I don't give a shit what wallet you use at the end of the day. I prefer Tangem. I think it's going to help with adoption, et cetera, et cetera. Whether or not you like it, doesn't matter to me. Use whatever works for you, man. That's the idea about crypto. Make it work for you. Make it work for you. I'm telling you what works for me. I'm telling you what I prefer. I'm going to just remove that so it looks a little better. And, you know, that's cool. And oh, wait, I was trying to get that, and bam, there it went. Ledger, Trezor, and OneKey have native support. Yes, in most first party and third party wallet software. Yes, that is true. He is 1,000% about that. So in other words, that's why I said I have a little bit on Ledger. Technically, it's not on Ledger because they are third party and first party support. In this case, third party support for one of my coins. So yes, I understand. Mike RMT is 1,000% correct, and that's why I said now that it's supported on Tangem, I'm probably going to move it. If Tangem worked on desktop and had an open API for integration into other wallet apps, I may feel different. And okay, I get it. I understand. And is that on the roadmap? I believe it is. I can't, again, been drinking, can't speak 100% intelligently about that right now. So, but if I remember correctly, integration, the way he's talking about, like you can take your ledger and log into whatever, connect it with your, see, I'm so drunk right now, your Exodus or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Or in my case, I logged it in and used it with, oh my God, I can't remember. But anyway, like RMT is saying, I believe that is in the pipeline. So I'll keep everybody updated on that. And as far as a desktop, I don't know that they're going to do a desktop, Mike. I truly don't know. I honestly can tell you I have not seen that. I have not seen that on the roadmap, but again, half in the bag. I have a Tangem. They just don't cover most of the alts I'm holding. Yeah, again, they're still expanding. I get it. And especially when it was just 1.0, oh my God, it was just like the major stuff that they were you had access to. But they've expanded a lot, especially for those in Solana. For those who are holding like alts in Solana, that kind of thing. Chuck. And yeah, well, okay. Your Wallet Connect protocol, yes. I'm kind of sure they have already some connection with that. Don't hold me to that. I don't want to speak out of turn. But because the connection I'm talking about was not through Wallet Connect. So I may be incorrect in that regard though. But yes, I'm aware of what you're referring to. Watch more coming down the line. Like I said, I'm hoping that when I reach out to them, we can get somebody to come on, do an AMA. And, these kind of questions are perfect and or concerns or whatever for that particular AMA / podcast. So stay tuned for that. Like I said, after the holidays are over, I'm going to be reaching out and hopefully first quarter-ish, knock on wood, we'll be able to get them on, whether it's again Matrix Money Podcast or here on just Crypto Coin Mindset. And again, I my opinion, not my opinion, facts are, I don't care what you use. Know how to use it, feel comfortable with using it, make sure it's legit, whatever it is you're using. Again, I don't care. Hot wallet, cold wallet, doesn't matter to me. Okay, mobile wallet, doesn't matter. Just,
this is not financial advice, but I've been converted.
Well, I literally just took that off the screen because it's like, you know what? Do it yourself. Because I care. I don't care. But hell, you want to get a Tangent, but you don't want to use my link. I'm good with that. Yeah, double thumbs.
I just like the fact that I had to scan a card or my ring to be able to send it. It cannot leave my wallet until I do something with that card or ring.
And every hardware wallet has some version of that. Even Ledger has some version of that. You got to do the double tap on the Ledger device in order to confirm the transaction kind of thing. Also, make sure you keep the wallet firmware up to date. Okay, here's to this point, RMT. There are no firmware updates with Tangem. So they can't put any backdoors in, none of that stuff. The only thing that gets updated is the open source app. There are no firmware updates like there are with Ledger. But yes, if you're using Ledger, Trezor, whatever the heck it is, yes, you need to keep that firmware updated. Otherwise, your wallet will not operate properly. But Tangem, it is the wallet the way it is. And yes, and right, speaking of hardware wallets in general, exactly, that's my point. Like I said, Ledger, Trezor, whatever, you definitely need to update that firmware. Otherwise, not going to work. Not going to work. But yeah, just to the point that is not a thing with Tangem, just so everybody knows.
So, just got a question, Keith. You're talking about a bunch of different stuff. Did you ever throw it in the microwave?
Did I ever what?
throw your Tangent wallet in the microwave?
That's funny you asked that question. I really did consider that. And then I'm like, you know what? Do I really want to do that? And I'm like, I think I'll pass on that one. So I did not throw it in the microwave. No, I did not.
Good. I'm glad because I was just curious. I'm like, because those waves could have screwed it up.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
throw a credit card in the microwave first because they use almost the same technology and then try to use it at the store with a tap to pay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, think about it. It's think like EMP, right? Yeah, that's the throw it in the microwave thing, basically. But I did consider it. I really did. But then I'm like, I didn't get this given to me. I purchased it. So then I'm thinking to myself, do I really want to go do that? Now, I figured I would stick to the standard testing and soaking it in water and ice and all this other stuff.
How many times you run it over?
I didn't videotape that one. But I did. Maybe it's funny because you talking to somebody that knows me? Because I've been thinking like maybe I should do it again and just like videotape it this time.
I know a lot of people, so you never know.
It's like, I'm like, but I did. And then I'm like, I don't want to videotape this because then I'm going to look like an idiot when it goes. But did not. So my stuff will look easy and normal by my stress tests by comparison. So we'll see. But welcome back.
All right, I ate my sandwich. I'm back. I sounded like a little mouse again because I went to the bathroom.
No, good.
You are perfect. You are good.
Now go back to the bathroom again. I want to hear the mouse.
I still got my cake.
Yeah. That's funny.
I almost want to buy the Tangent ring just to fucking stress test it, only for the fact that there's no videos out there yet of it, to my knowledge.
Well, there will be.
Tangent.
Like, you've been talking about this for a long time. And I get
Tangent
it.
does have stress tests. Tangent does have stress test videos. Although they're all
the camera.
I believe they're all card videos, though. I don't think they're ring videos yet. Or at least if they have ring videos, stress tests out there, I'm unaware of them. Beyond like the standard in lab.
I would just hate to pay $160 for a Tangent ring wallet and then fucking break it within the first 30 days. And
I'm gonna tell you right now that's I think it's the 8th strongest. Well, there it is, 10-ton pressed. Chuck Danger just said, but it's like the 2nd strongest material that there is that you're not gonna damage this thing in any normal day use.
Yeah. Oh, believe me, I've literally this thing hasn't left my hand in. I've pounded it. You name it, I've done it. It not a scratch on it. Literally.
Well, here I'll put it on just to wear it right next to you, Keith. Now, just
Yeah, not a scratch on it. Not a scratch on it.
But these things are supposedly like strong, like
has
steel.
anyone tested it surviving a garbage disposal? That's a phenomenal question. Not that I'm aware of, RMT.
If I had one, I'd do it just to do it.
I honestly don't know. Like I said, I know they've got plenty of stress tests and various tests on the card, although I don't know.
But that's like from their company, though. I mean, so those are like limited stress tests.
Well, I don't know why they would do a limited stress test. That would be how embarrassing would it be? They do a limited stress test and then somebody really comes and stresses it out and destroys it. That would be stupid.
I'll tell you right now, I got a stainless steel ring for my wedding band, and this thing here feels way stronger. Just kind of feeling on it, way stronger than what that does. I mean, just like it feels like I wouldn't be scared to put that through anything.
Yeah. No, I get you. Because I had a what the hell is that metal called? I don't know. Give me a second. Tungsten. Yes. And this, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. This feels the tungsten. I made that thing cry. But back in the day. But now, I don't know. What's to say? Hash rate giveaway to the first person who can make it inoperable. Yeah, well, you know what? I bet you that and again, don't know
Hey,
this. I'm not
Chuck Danger, I
representing.
guarantee within 24 hours of me having that ring, it will not work anymore.
See, I
And I'll
almost
record and I will record every test, but I'm not willing to pay $160 for the ring just to prove it.
And get $20 worth of hash rate.
Yeah. With no refund. I mean,
I'll
if the
put it-
company
I'll put it-
sent
I'll-
me if the company sent me a ring
yes,
and gave me a
Press.
list of challenges, I would record all those challenges. And
So
I
why
would
don't
say,
you
hey,
reach out to them and ask?
I'll throw it right in the laser machine right now. If there's
Reach
at
out
least
to them and ask.
If there's about $100 worth of I'll put it in the laser machine right now. I got a thing that I can put it in there right now.
on the inside or outside?
Both.
And how far deep?
Well, it depends on how I set the laser. I'll set it at 100% power at 1 millimeter per second and burn for 3 hours straight.
That sounds like good money spent, but
Well, and it's funny that you say that because that's what he just Shuby just asked me while you were gone. Did you throw it in the microwave? And I'm like, I really did think about it, but I'm thinking to myself, I don't want to spend that money and then it fries it in the microwave. Now, if I said that to them, would they, simulating EMP kind of thing, would they refund the money? Probably, because they wouldn't want the negative press. But I was like, yeah, no, I did not
feel
do
the microwave is like 100% guarantee that it's not gonna work. I mean, if you cut it in half with a laser engraver or a power tool,
hello,
will it still work? Possibly, but as long as you don't hit that chip.
If you don't hit that right, exactly. You hit that EAL 6 plus and bam, done. But fairness, that's with anything that has one of those. Anything. What are you putting up there, Shub?
You don't see the bottom of the ring?
Right there looks like the ring. Oh, wait, I forgot to turn on the laser.
Did you literally put your ring in there?
Right, let me switch back.
Seriously, dude?
See, I was just curious if you could lightly etch the outside of it, like you would maybe like a tumbler, to see if that would fuck it up. But I don't feel light etch on the outside.
I lost my card.
I
was gonna say, here's the good thing. Even if he screws up the ring, he's still got the card backups. But dude, you don't have to do this. You know that, right?
It wouldn't work that way anyway, but
the point. Oh
I know, but it's the way I'm doing it. I don't have enough laser edge. I gotta put in my other thing.
Okay, well.
But
yeah,
I'm saying you give me some hash power and it'll pay for that ring. We'll try it once.
Oh my goodness.
I got three 3070s I can point your way for about a week.
What's that giving me?
Maybe $6.
Okay, that'll work real well.
It costs me more to run it than it does what I make. That's why my 3070 Ti. I thought about all day at work. I thought about if we had downtime on the live stream, throwing my 3070 Ti rig up on the table over here and putting in another power supply and getting it to run, but it's crypto on the rocks. We always got fucking plenty of shit to talk about.
Hey, I gotta fix that. Oh crap.
So I'm waiting for the viewer count to go from 19 up to 100.
Here we go. That's better. Let's save that.
So what are you attempting to do, Shuby?
I'm trying to get right on top of it.
Yeah, exactly, Chuck Danger. Don't be sweating that. This will be part of videos, regardless which way it goes.
I should use the roller though.
Well, that's what I was curious about. Like, if you just lightly etch the outside, what would it do? And then, like, how far can you go with a laser etcher until
let me see if my camera controls will work. Hold on. Because for whatever reason, when I'm on live stream, I could not get the camera control to work so I could see exactly where I'm at. I cannot see my camera control, so I can't see where the laser is exactly sitting.
So, guys, this is why we need to get CCM's watch hours up. Maybe we can get some super chats. Maybe we can get enough super chats to have Shuby cut this ring in half.
See, yeah,
well, I don't have a fiber laser, so I can't do that by chance.
Oh,
I was gonna say, yeah.
Okay.
You know what?
Not quite super chat enough, or enough views for super chats. Close, but not yet.
I keep thinking to myself every day I'm at work. I'm like, damn it, I need to turn my laptop on and just let your videos play throughout the fucking day.
Here, let me see what works there. Hold on.
Dang.
Really want to fuck with people? Throw them up on
Let me
screen.
Give me a second.
We got Spaceman Shuby over here walking on the ceiling.
Yeah. Ooh, what a feeling.
We're gonna switch cameras. Let's see. Outside laser. I just gotta figure out which one's that one is. There we go. Okay, where is? I must have got drunk last night. There it is.
I must have got drunk last night. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. Don't try this at home, kids.
Well, see, this is what I was curious about. Like, if he just did like a light etch on the outside, I don't see why it still wouldn't work.
Well, I would agree. It's only you're etching the exterior, so yeah.
But then if you submerge it in water, you know, because you probably broke some kind of a seal, maybe, would it still work?
See, that's a secondary test. Look at you.
I gotta do way too many. I gotta do too many things to knock it down. So
this is why I don't deserve nice things, because I like to break things.
I've actually got to replace those arms with little finger things that I have no clue where they're at in my shed, and I don't even know the ring went. It's somewhere over there.
Shuby, you can't even stand up straight.
Okay.
I think you've had a few too many.
Oh shit!
I'm sitting. Look.
Oh, your camera's freezing. Oh.
What's that? Freedom rocks. Freedom does rock, but now you froze.
I think it was yours.
Oh, there we go. I don't know. I think that might have been yours, Shub.
No, you were freezing, Shuby.
It might have been.
At least
I would.
At least your voice didn't change like mine did.
It's got to have a ring setting. I got ring attachment somewhere, but I'm not sure where they're at because with that particular setup, I could not do it. I'd have tried it. Fuck it. Why not?
Where is it? I'm just trying to find something right now, guys. Sorry. Apologies, man. Apologies.
Okay, I gotta get my shit back the way it was. I'll be right back.
Okay. Whoops. Okay, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Oh, everybody left me. I'm sitting here looking stuff up, thinking these guys are here, and they're gone. Poof. Ah, little things. Little things. Oh, man.
Sorry, I had to eat the chocolate ice cream cake.
Ooh, yummy.
I had to put myself on mute because I didn't think anybody wanted to hear me chew. Granted, it's not much.
I'll tell you what,
but
the fact that you're talking about it's making me hungry right now.
I'm about to go eat a gummy.
All right, everything's back.
Oh boy, he's gonna go eat a gummy. We're in trouble, folks.
I got these new gummies.
2.
No. Hear me out. Went to a new place 2 weeks ago, I think it was. I bought 3 different brands that I've never had before, 2 of which they're live rosin gummies, which they're like stronger, but these are like fast acting. And I'm like, whatever, fast acting, 1 to 2 hours. No. 2 of these out of the 3 kick in about 10 to 15 minutes. Which is nice because it's like, okay, it's 7 o'clock. Let me eat a gummy. It'll kick in around 8, maybe 9. No, these are like, you eat it, smoke a cigarette, and you're pretty much 80% there.
Go ahead, get one. Go ahead, do 2.
Do it.
I'm waiting to see you with this ring first.
I can't find I don't know what I did with the ring holders.
All right. Can we get people interacted in chat? Should I eat the black as 1 or the yellow package as 2? I won't show you, but I will show you whatever the vote decides.
Well, just so you know, somewhere here, I gotta stop for just a quick second. I love my aunt. I know she's been hanging out and she will never chat, but I love you. Thanks for hanging out.
Excellent.
She just likes to see this whole gray face, I guess. I don't know.
I heard the massage in bed.
We don't mind people working.
So I already know the girlfriend's in bed, but she might still be watching.
We don't mind lurkers. I mean, my brother was lurking here a little while ago. That's why I said, I see you on Facebook. But
all right, we got 19 people in chat. I can't get 1 vote, 1 or 2, black or yellow.
Give me the numbers again.
1 for black, 2 for yellow. You can put a 1 or a 2 or a black or yellow.
Oh, there's a 2. All right, there we go.
Hey, I had to give you a vote.
There's 1, but you don't count, Shuby.
Yes, I do. Just because you want black, hey, everybody do it 2 then. He just wants black. Do it 2. Look.
All right, I see 2 2s, 1 1.
You see a 2-2?
2 2s. All right, I'll go get the packages just so you all can see. Gonna have to mute myself. I'll be right back.
All right, I put it in there so people can go and yeah, we got a 1, 2 2s. Here we go. We got some votes going on. I put it in there to give everybody the colors here.
No, my aunt's giving me shit. She goes, "You never call anymore, so at least I get to see you." LOL.
Oh, Shuby, you're in the shit now, bud.
But she knows I love her. There's no doubt about that. So
Oh, Shuby. You know, it doesn't take much to pick up the phone. Just saying.
it's
Although I'm the one to talk. We all have that. Yeah. You know. We all do it.
life happens, you know.
Yeah, well, and that's my point. We all do it.
Hey, my phone rings too there, woman.
Oh boy.
I give her shit too, because
I was gonna say no family squabbles on the stream. I know you're not squabbling. I'm just busting your chops.
she actually did call me the other day, so she called me. Every time that anybody calls, it's always I'm busy.
And I understand. It's either some oddball hour of the night, my phone's on do not disturb me, or
My phone's
I'm
never on
in the
do
middle
not
of
disturb
something.
me. You call anytime you want.
Yeah, see, nah. I mean, don't get me wrong, I got it set where, you know, family can get through or whatever, but like I'm an old man. By 9 o'clock, I'm ready to go to bed. So by 9 o'clock, it's like, don't bother me, man. So if you message me or try calling me and I'm not responding to you, well, that's why.
That's what she just told me too. She goes, when I call you, you've been busy. It's just timing. I'm not doing anything else, just timing.
You got
All right.
1 vote for 1, 2 vote for 2.
Is that black or yellow? Because it's got both colors.
This is black
Okay.
because
Oh,
this is
yeah,
yellow.
That's definitely yellow.
Okay. I think
So
we should make it. I think we should make
This
it
is
a tie.
1, and this one's 2.
I think we should make it a tie. A 1 and a 2, everybody.
Oh, look, and it's
They can do one of
lemonade.
each.
No.
They can do one of each.
Listen,
No.
do you got to get up in the morning? You don't want to do that.
I really don't.
Keith does
But-
though.
Yeah,
But
I do.
one-
Unfortunately,
But one of these messes me up enough to where I don't know if how
Okay,
I
which
would
one?
be
Then we'll vote for that one.
I'm just gonna have to go with 1, the black. I feel
Okay, then we're
that's
all
gonna be
going
my
yellow.
vote. So it's tied. It's 2 for 2. All right, we need somebody else to vote.
Nobody
1
else
or
votes.
2.
He's got to take one of each if nobody else votes.
no.
This is 1. This is 2.
All right.
If
If
nobody
nobody votes in a minute, I'll break the tie. But
Make him take both.
no.
His
We'll
wife,
give-
his girlfriend will come take over the stream if he goes to sleep.
yeah.
No. She's already laying down on the couch. She's got a headache.
Yeah, I'm already like falling asleep.
She
as
laid
we
down
sit
on the
here.
bed. She turned on the massage on the bed, and that was too much for her. So then she went back to the couch. I go, how can you not enjoy a massaging bed? Like,
We still got 2.5 hours. We got to go because that's when my daughter's going to be here.
God love you, Shuby, but you might be on your own at that point.
well, I'm just gonna eat this one now then, because
Oh, that'll
I'll
last
be
3 hours.
I'll be good for about 5, maybe 6 hours.
I thought you were going to say minutes.
No,
Yeah.
that's not what she says.
Oh
Well,
boy. Oh
You've been
boy.
talking to my wife. Get over it. Hey, quit texting her.
Who's texting who?
I just joking. Oh my goodness. All of a
So-
sudden, you didn't take a gummy yet and you're getting all defensive.
I was gonna say, what one of you decided? The black or the other one?
I'm gonna take the black one, which is number
Yellow.
1, because that makes it a tie between me and Joe versus Dream and Shuby. Well, Shuby, you can't vote twice, unless if Keith wants to
Well, I said I'll break the tie if you want me to.
break the
You
tie.
want me to break the tie? I'm ready to go.
It's either a 1 or 2.
All right, here we go. My vote is in. So here it comes. I just put it on YouTube, so it'll pop in here. There we
I
go.
know.
see it.
Because
All right.
he's
It's
being
still-
nice to you. That's all it was. My votes don't count 57 times.
I was actually waiting for him to like pull up a wheel and spin the wheel.
Oh, I should have did that. I wasn't thinking about it.
That's what you should do. Stop it. retract your vote and do it again.
I could. It's up to
Yeah.
the man. He's the guy taking it in.
He wanted you to. He already
The
said it.
problem is I can't even open these packages because they're like kid-proof.
Oh, and
No,
by the
look,
way,
like-
I think
So
I think
this
I
is the
forgot-
opening, but you have like this little Ziploc on the inside.
That's why you should open the yellow
But you
one.
have like such a little fucking lip to open. I normally stick a fucking steak knife in it just to get it open, but I don't have a steak knife.
no knives readily
fork.
available.
Well, I do have knives available.
There you go.
Where'd my Budweiser sign go?
And for everybody else who's still kind of lurking in the background, I think I forgot to mention Aether was the winner tonight, by the way.
It's right over there. See it?
I didn't even see you read your paper to make sure that was true.
I didn't have to read my paper. I wrote it all down, but the let's put it this way. The polls alone put Aether in the lead considerably.
I'm glad they ain't gonna be the same next Friday.
Well, next Friday, whole new voting, whole new shit can dango.
Is that why Dan's not here? He came in to support his project and then won't show
I
back
don't know.
up?
I honestly haven't heard from him. I messaged him, but I haven't heard from him. I'm hoping everything's okay.
I'm just assuming it's because it's the end of the year. and
Yeah,
he's got
exactly.
Probably
It's
2
the
or 3
holidays.
businesses he's got to deal with.
Yeah, it's
Plus
the
the
holidays.
holidays,
I get it. I get it, and that's why. Please, well, this is casual, man. Nobody has to be here. I appreciate everybody when they show up, especially people in the chat, because that's what makes this whole thing go. Think about how good our conversation was.
I
over
had to
these
use the
6
good knife to open the package.
There you go. There you
Hey, I
go.
can laser engrave that and put your name on it. As
Speaking
long
of
as
which,
it's not aluminum.
I don't know what metal it is.
I only use stainless steel for metal so far.
Speaking of which, what can you do for well, I'm putting everything in the wrong fucking area. What can you do for bottle openers? I got this pretty sick Budweiser bottle opener. And I'm like, if you could get something but laser engraved it where Budweiser would stick out more, I'm like, dude, that'd be fucking awesome.
Whatever, Dick.
Jesus.
No, I'm just asking, like, what can you do? Like,
Hey, just wait till
on a wood handled.
just wait till the 30th, and you can see what I can do with a bottle opener.
Or in 10 minutes when I can't stop fucking laughing.
And on the 30th, if it actually shows up,
It's already in my mail processing app or email I get every day.
well, since you said it,
Well, hold on. Let me go get mine.
no, wait a minute. Yours
Fucker.
looks like this.
Nice.
And that's what you got coming to you on the 30th. Since you asked about a bottle opener,
So what's the rounded section for?
this here,
Yeah.
put your finger in so you can pop open a beer.
No. That's for
It is.
Sally's. That's for Sally's. I'd put that bitch on my key ring.
Well, then put it on your key ring because you'll see one in a couple days.
Hold on, let me go get mine because that's what I was thinking about. Like, if you could do something like this, I think it'd be actually pretty cool.
We gotta wait a minute until Keith comes back. I can't talk to all these people alone.
All right, fine, I'll wait. By the time he gets back, I'm gonna be laughing my ass off because the gummy's gonna be kicking in.
That's good. You said it took like 5 hours for that one.
No, these take 10, maybe 15 minutes to kick in, and they last for 5 to 6 hours.
Oh, lasts for 5 to 6 hours.
Yeah, the other ones that I used to enjoy, they take like an hour up to 2 to actually fully kick in. These are like 10 to 15.
Well, I don't know that one that you took that one night. And you took 2 of them. That shit was pretty fast.
Yeah, well, these ones are even faster.
Well,
I
if
like
anybody-
those other ones. Like those other ones are like my fallback. Like I
Well,
bought,
I can
three-
handle-
I
I
bought,
can
I
handle
bought,
this.
I bought 4. So I bought 4 different kinds that the last 2 or 3 weeks ago when we went to a new dispensary, and I bought that one that you're talking about because it's like my fallback. Like this one always is good to me. But I bought 3 others, and 2 of which are actually pretty good, very fast acting. The other one is like doctor formulated and everything, and like me and she ate one night, and we're like, it's okay. Then we stood in the fucking kitchen talking and drinking for like 5 hours, and we're like, hey, it's like 3 a.m. We got to go to work in like 2.5 hours. Oh shit.
Okay, Keith's back. Go grab what you're talking about.
Who? Me? I don't even know what the hell. I was gonna say I don't know.
Bedell's trying to leave me here alone, and you never know what will happen with me alone here.
That's true.
No, I was just gonna run upstairs really quick and grab a bottle opener.
Oh yeah, really quick.
All right, go grab a bottle opener. I know you were asking him about a bottle opener. That's right. Well, listen, my plan is to wrap up at around 11 my time, because some of us, like I said, got to be up in the morning. Just saying. What do we got here? I see a bottle opener in your hand.
That's what he's grabbing, and the fucked up part is he asked me about one, and that's what I shipped him with some special engraving on them because this is all leather.
Nice.
So, anyways, he's like, "What's that hole for?" I'm like, "It's for the bitches and oh, sorry, my aunt's listening. It's for the women at the thing, just want to open a beer."
Oh shit, that's funny.
See, I told you it wouldn't take that long. So this is what I was talking about.
Hold on, there we go.
I can do that. That's easy.
But I just like the simple design, the nice, wooden handle you can grip.
Well, mine that I sent to you.
But that etching actually looks darker in the video than it does in person.
The one I sent you is double-sided. It's got something on one side and then something on another side.
Okay. Keep them blowing up for a minute. Oh, never mind.
Yep.
Don't blow me up.
It back up. Hang on.
I got like 6 of those there, Bedell.
Oh my goodness.
I already see them.
Ready? Here we go.
Those bands.
I'm sure it's not standard or anything, but
there you go.
I got a bunch of them.
Kind of cool.
This is what happens as Crypto on the Rocks continues on for hours and hours on end. But yeah, Bedell, you are heading out. I don't know if you heard me. My plan is to wrap this up at around 11 my time because I do really have to get up in the morning. I got to go to a funeral service tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm good and ready to go for that. So about 23 minutes, just so everybody is aware who's watching, and I appreciate everybody that's still here. By the way, thanks for lurking and listening, and your interactions.
Hey, you do what you gotta do, man. I mean, you got a funeral tomorrow, unfortunately. So, if you want to take off 20 minutes early, that's fine.
I gotta, yeah. I need to get some sleep. I can't look like I'm the guy who should be in the casket.
If I can make it next Friday, double-sided giveaway, engraved with whatever you want, except for Bedell.
Well, he'll already have his by then.
He can show it on live stream.
Yeah, I'll have to show off his gracefulness with the laser engraver as to what he sends me. It's supposed to be here Monday, so we'll see. I just hate shipping shit around the holidays because there's so many other packages that are being delivered, and shit, half the time my packages end up a block away or next door.
Well, so did your Uber Eats last week, right?
Yep.
I think that was 2 weeks ago. Yeah.
2 weeks ago, whatever. Yeah.
I fucking hate Walmart, but she's got the app and she gets that Walmart delivery.
Yep.
Sent it to the next door neighbors. Hey, we got $100 and some for food for free because they misdelivered it. And all I did was walk next door and take it. And I'm like, yeah, they're probably going to charge you for that. Nope, still haven't.
I'm gonna try to think of something, Keith, and I'm gonna text you for the giveaway, and I'll ship it for free. You know, I'll do it. I ain't worried about it.
I know. Listen, we'll announce it next week. That would be a great way to start the new year, and you can do whatever arrangements you need. We'll put it in there. We'll spin the wheel. We'll put the picker up there for anybody who enters, and bam, bam, see who wins. I'm good with that.
I gotta find something though that most people don't know. It's like, let me try to think of the words I'm trying to say. People that understand your channel and like something that they wouldn't know unless they watched all the time.
Huh. Well, good luck with that. I ain't that smart.
It's not that you're that smart. It's something you talk about or do. I want it to be somebody that's
kind of unique. Yeah, channel perspective. Yeah, I get you.
So
channel specific. I got you.
I got a pretty good one, which obviously I'm not going to say, but
get a good idea. Just message us and
communicate.
We got a private chat over here.
That's true. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm sitting here falling asleep already. Or I'm like, I'm going to hit the Christmas tree in my background.
I got 2 more hours at least.
God bless you. That's all I got. God bless you.
God bless all of us.
I can't think of
everyone. Yes, exactly.
I can't think of the way to word it. I'm gonna think about it, but that's fine. I got your email. I got your phone number. Can always do it at a later date. But all right, anybody doing a fucking New Year's live stream?
I am not.
Well, if anybody is, and they want to invite me, I'll be in downtown Nashville. I'll show the party.
There you go. That's interesting. Is anybody that's hanging in the chat thinking about doing a live stream on New Year's Day or New Year's Eve? I am not.
I was thinking about this earlier at work, and I'm like, I get it. You know, CCM. I didn't think you would, and I'm like, I do have the next day off, but then it's gonna fuck up my whole week if I stay up till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning like you used to as a younger.
Yeah, exactly.
Like
New Year's used to be a thing, you know. Now it's just like, oh, please, I'm in bed.
And I'm probably lying to you guys because I probably won't show up because my daughter's gonna be there with her man and me being my wife. I probably will not show up, and I'll be hanging out with her.
I was kind of thinking like maybe doing something earlier, like 7 to 8. Like I still got to work that day, but I have the next day off. But I'm like, maybe a live stream for like an hour or two, maybe. But
so why don't you set one up? You did one last week.
But I wanted to ask if anybody else was going to go live.
Well, nobody's jumping in, and I'm sure people will be live. But you do you.
You do you, boo.
That's right. Okay, I didn't go quite that far there, but like,
that's just funny right there. I don't care who you are.
I'm gonna start. I'm gonna start with a thumbnail of me like with a bag of gummies, like you know, like just pouring the bag of gummies into my mouth. No,
perfect.
No. Hey, I need to get more into the editing because like editing that 42-second long clip was kind of fun, but it took a lot of fucking work.
Yep.
Yeah, editing is not quick at all. If Joe is still lurking in the background, he'll tell you it is a pain in the ass.
That's why I've not done YouTube. I'd rather hang out with you guys and let you guys do this shit. I'm not doing it.
And see, I'm kind of in the middle. I'm like, you know what? I'd much rather just go live and just let it be the way the fuck it is. Like, you don't need a great thumbnail. You don't need a great title, caption, all this, all that, just for a fucking video. You know,
that's what I think.
You're gonna spend 18 hours editing a fucking 30-minute video. If you're lucky, a 30-minute video might be like 15 or 20. You're worried about everything else. It's like just fucking go live for 2 or 3 hours. It's kind of the same thing. But granted, I get it that
it depends. It depends what you're talking about. Truly, you know, if you're trying to
did lives, he didn't do any editing. I think there's very little unlive videos of Savage Mind.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry, go ahead, Keith.
No. I get it. I mean, that's the good part about going live is that you don't need to edit it. You do a little bit of work in the beginning, you do a little bit of work after, and that's it. Boom, done. You know, but like if you're looking to like hit something specific, like our tangent, you know, then you got to edit that. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So,
that's a great fucking title for the short from tonight. The Tangent.
I don't know if I can get that all under a minute. I may have to make that one of those extended shorts they have these days. YouTube just started the extended short, so that's like less than 3 minutes or whatever. That I could probably make happen. You know, but yeah, maybe that's what I'll do. Tangent. I'm gonna write that down. Tangent.
Hey, the words came out of your mouth. I was just saying, hey, that's a great fucking title.
Like I said, it was something that he sponsored, so I just figured this was the right place to ask the questions.
No, please. Any questions? I don't give a shit. If I can't answer it, we'll find the answer. But it's like that happens to be something I use all the time. You know,
but honestly, did you know the answer before I started asking where we went to?
No, about the ring. Not I did. Again, I've never used it that way. About activating the app and stuff like that, and about the sending, sure, because I've done it. But like, just because I haven't videoed, like I said, except for I think maybe I did in that one of the first ones I did. But again, it was Tangent. I'm pretty sure 1.0. So it was like the first wallet they came out with.
Yeah.
But like, other than that, none of my recent stuff it's all been like receiving. It hasn't been sending.
Right. Well, I missed it before because I did search, and only thing I caught when I searched what I was looking for was your setup. So I did that first because some people go to first.
Yep. Well, I appreciate that. Thank you, Chu. Appreciate that. But yeah, maybe I'll try and make something out of that, or a clip or something like that out of that. I think it'll be worth it. It'll be good. But I'm still editing all my videos. I'm still putting together these best of series. I did so much work up front with Matrix Money Podcast. I fell behind in my own channel. So I'm literally like doing them almost on the day they're due. Like, so for example, the one that's due tomorrow for August, I got to do tomorrow morning. You know what I mean? Somewhere in between going to a funeral service, I got to try and do that. You know, so
I've watched at least half of what you've put out so far of the best of.
Mm-hmm.
They're pretty good.
I tried to watch them, but I just always busy. It's like I turn it on, listen, but I don't catch it.
I just try to catch some funny parts. I try to catch some like important parts, you know, and let it where it falls. And again, the same thing with the Matrix Money Podcast. I got those airing. Like I'm putting them out on Twitter or X, whatever the hell they call themselves now, as well, just to kind of get it out there because, you know, I want to build it up. This 2025 has to pop. You know what I mean? Or my hope is 2025 will pop.
All right. Well, I know it's a live stream and we shouldn't talk about this now, but if there's any research to make me a little more, you know, within the stream, I don't know how to word it right now, but
better camera, better mic. First off, maybe a better background.
He's getting
I'm just fucking with you, dude.
I think the gummy is kicking in.
Well, here, we'll do this background for him.
See, I love that background. That's awesome. That's awesome.
Turn your mic back on. We want to hear you laugh. But anyways.
Yeah.
But, you know, just to keep me into whatever you guys want to really talk about.
Oh,
you know what I'm saying? I mean, that's tripped on the rocks, but
this show, it goes wherever people take it, wherever the conversation goes. This is not structured or whatever. If I invite you to like another live stream where there's something going on, like a specific whatever, I'll tell you, so and you can say, prep yourself, I guess, for lack of a better word. But Crypto on the Rocks is meant to be kind of the antithesis of that. It's like, come in, be you, grab a drink, have a laugh, and let the conversation go where it goes.
I like Crypto on the Rocks mainly because like you get a different spread of information like every week. Like we've had Daniel Diaz here a couple weeks in a row, hasn't been here in a couple weeks, assuming he's busy. Joe comes on once in a while. I try to make it every week. Unfortunately, maybe you guys would like it if I'm not here as much.
Please.
But, kind of same thing with Shuby. Like he's here as much as he can be, but he misses a few weeks here and there. That's
life, man.
In the long run, like it's kind of different people almost every week. You may get 2 or 3 of the normals, but
we got regulars. But then we have people that come in, like Crypto Billy comes in every once in a while, like 100 Air comes in every once in a while, Paperclip. You know what I'm saying? That are regulars, but not really. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm all about that, and that's what makes it change it all up and stuff. But then you got staples like you two guys who are here all the time. Joe, who's here all the time. I mean, yeah, I get it. Recently he's been busy as shit. God bless that guy. I was saying back at the beginning. Oh, wait, what happened? You froze up. Oh, there you go. You're back. Was it me or was it you?
No, he froze on my end too, but I heard him, but it sounded like a.
That's what I'm asking. Just like,
dude, you're talking way too fast for me. I can't understand you.
That's what I was asking. If
you're glitching up, bud. You're glitching up. I don't know what happened, but you are fine.
That's what I thought. I was trying to figure it out, but
that's all right. We're gonna 9 more minutes. I want to make it to at least the 4-hour mark here. So we're gonna, and then we'll end it up at that point. So everybody who's hanging out there, and I'm gonna try my best right now. This will be my first actual redirect. I'm gonna try and redirect everybody because right now it looks like DCA Adventures is live. So I'm gonna try and redirect everybody to their stream. That's my goal. I haven't set it up in the back end yet, but I will in a minute. Well, these guys.
Unfortunately, they normally go for about an hour. So if you're redirect them in like the next 8 minutes, we might see 10 minutes of their show.
Well, I mean, I would.
No, go ahead.
Well, no, I was gonna say is that or not redirect anybody because it doesn't look like anybody else is live right now, or anybody. Because in order to send people, it has to be someone I'm connected to. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So I'm not connected to like CNN and all that other stuff. That's the other ones that are showing up live. So
you can send us all over there. I'll let them know.
Yeah,
maybe
so
they'll
I'm
stay
thinking
live a little bit longer.
Yeah, well, and that's what I'm saying. When we do end and you guys head over there, if you do go over and watch DCA Adventures, let them know you came from here and we sent them over because they honestly don't know you're coming. So you guys go ahead and chat. Well, they have no idea you're coming. So go ahead and chat. I got to set this up in the background. You guys cover me a little bit here, will you? Appreciate it.
I just went ahead and just hollered at them real quick.
I was gonna put something like pound something raid incoming, but I didn't know what to put. Is it Keith? Is it CCM?
Yeah, put CCM. Don't put me. That'll be Keith. Who? CryptoCoinMindSet. CryptoCoinMindSet. They might know. You know what I'm saying? Because when I'm in their channel, it's CCM. It's CryptoCoinMindSet.
But I don't even know if they know who you are, though. To be honest, I mean they know me. I mean, but
they've seen me maybe a couple of times in there. Usually I'm live when they're live. So like they've seen me a few times in their live stream. That's about it. So they may not, but whatever. I don't give a shit about that.
I got the message queued up. I just didn't hit enter to send.
Well, let me. Yeah, I want to.
Tally up
Yeah.
the votes. Figure out who won. Figure out.
I already did that.
Oh,
I
who
told you.
won?
Yeah,
Ether.
Oh, yeah,
they said you need to take a yellow gummy.
Yeah, they said you
No.
needed to take a yellow gummy. Oh my God.
You probably can't see my eyes because the fucking glare, but maybe you guys can see it because I can't. But I'm starting to feel pretty good right now.
Okay. See, this is why I wanted to. It's giving me a little bit of issue right now. So, like I said, you know what? I'm gonna pull myself off the screen. You guys go chat for a minute while I go try and figure this out because I do want to try sending them over there. And this way I can focus. I'll be right back.
Right.
All right. Well, I do have to give a warning for all the people that are going over to DCA. There is one person whose normal gain is way too high. So if you wear headphones, turn them down a little bit. And everything in that chat is about FA because FA stands for fucking awesome.
I wonder who the gain is too loud.
Oh, I'm just warning them that there is one person that's normally a little bit way too loud.
The guy in the top right-hand corner?
Yep.
I don't think I've ever heard of him too loud. Sorry.
I spent 3 years trying to tell them, hey, turn his gain down. Tell him to turn his own gain down. And then he goes on a live stream and then he's way too quiet. So he turns it back up and then he forgets. And I was like, I get it. But
yeah, I've watched Crypto and Hot Rods and he sounds normal, but he's got to get his voice across. Like, I don't know how my gain is on here. How's it sound? I mean, am I too loud?
A tad bit. I mean, you could go down maybe 5-10%, maybe.
I haven't changed this on auto, but I've seen it. I just not changed it.
Well, to me, you're kind of loud, but I also have headphones on. But when I'm on the laptop, you sound just fine.
Well, how about now? I just turned it down.
About 5 or 10% less. A little bit quieter, not much, but
I put it down 25% less.
The difference is like if people hear me, then they hear you. Are we on the same level of loudness? Or are you like 10 times louder than me? You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I agree. Because I've watched DCA Venture for years now, so.
Yeah, and it's always the same person whose gain's way too fucking loud.
It's not letting me forward redirect to DCA, but it's telling me that Road Dog Crypto is live. And I can redirect the Road Dog Crypto.
I have no idea who that is.
Am I mod on yours, Keith?
You what?
Am I mod on yours?
You're a mod. I think you are on YouTube. I think you are.
No, it doesn't show it. But I'm saying I could post the link if you had it.
No, it's not about the link. The way it has to be done, you have to go through YouTube, edit like the studio piece, and they're not showing. So maybe they're not live anymore. I don't know.
No, they're live. I'm watching them. They're still up there.
Yeah, for whatever reason, it's not. Yeah, I see them. It's not bringing them up as an option for me.
Can you post a link anyway, or no?
It says search video from other channel, so I have to go by the channel. And
well,
when
I'm gonna put it in private chat. That's what I just seen.
Okay, all right. I'll try. But it's when I put DCA, it doesn't even show up. They don't even show up.
Maybe it's something like I want to say like mutual friends on Facebook.
Well, a mutual. They've got to have
like that, but on YouTube.
Listen, if they've got their settings turned off, where like they'll accept people being sent to them, then I can't do it even if I wanted to. So that might be the problem. They might have their settings set where they can't accept people.
Well, we could just like post the link and
Yeah, see, okay, with the link, it shows up, but they've got me blocked. Well, not blocked, but they've got it blocked where people can't send them live streamers. Like I can't redirect to them. I can see them. They're blocked. They're like shut down right here. See, redirect privileges needed. Ask DCA Adventures to add you to their live redirect.
What the fuck? That's bullshit. Sorry, I'm talking about something different.
So, so my only other option is Road Dog if I'm going to redirect people to what I've got there.
So Ricky Ricardo,
yeah, I see you just
made a
banned somebody.
I put him in timeout, but I don't know. I did not click ban and remove comments. I put in timeout.
Well, that might be what shows up here, but either way, like
but it shows me that he was banned and their comments were removed, and I was like, no, I didn't want to be that dickhead because I was trying to just put the user in timeout because I didn't want it to show. It wasn't anything inappropriate, but it kind of seemed like a scammer kind of question, and their username was kind of a.
Yeah, I know Ricky Ricardo. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's fine. I don't know. So you guys don't know Road Dog? I mean, I follow him, but I don't really follow him, if you know what I'm saying.
I don't know who he is.
I'm willing to go over there rather than DCA right now.
Well, you know what? I'm going to try it just for the sense of sending it. So there it is right there. It is set to go. So save changes. All right. So basically, after we end the stream, which is going to be about now because my time is here, those who are watching live on YouTube will be redirected over to Road Dog Crypto and his live stream. Tell him that he came from CryptoCoinMindSet. Appreciate that. Those who are on X, I'm sorry, it's just going to end. I can't redirect from X. And if you're on Patreon, same thing. So appreciate you being here. I want to wish everybody a Happy New Year. Thank you for all your support throughout the year. And keep watching for the rest of the best of CryptoCoinMindSet. And, I hope you have a great new year. And we'll see you next Friday. Guys, chime in, say what you got to say, and then we're going to wrap this puppy up.
Hey, for you,
go ahead, Fidel.
For all of you here on YouTube, make sure you like, subscribe, both channels. Plus, our channels are in the descriptions below. Make sure you click on us, like, subscribe, see more in future content. Hope you guys enjoy and stay.
Amen.
Merry Christmas. Love everybody. I like enjoying hanging out with everybody. So,
all right. All right.
Stay
Happy
savage.
New Year, everybody. We're out. Thanks for being here.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.